Helps if I turn my microphone on. Why do I always forget that in the morning? Good morning, everybody. This is the Lazy Farmer. My name is Kurt H. How you doing? All right. It is a multiplayer session. I've been talking about this all week. Kind of like spur of the moment, decided to do this. So right now I am in Discord, but I'm in my streaming channel. I'll be dropping down into one of the two towers that we have. Roseville. That's currently where we're looking at today is Roseville. And I will be going over a few things. It's going to be a casual player session, but it's also going to be uh, to help people, and get them used to playing Run 8 in a multiplayer, and hopefully this will be the start of something that will continue to grow. So we are on the Roseville map. What's up, DRP? How you doing? So anyway, like I said, I'll be dropping down into Roseville Tower. Now in Discord, in order to be part of the player session, and we're gonna go over a couple of things here, um, you have to be in my Discord. And the reason you have to be in my Discord and have request access to the Roseville map or the Norcal server, that gets granted to you. Then you can use the bot to get your password, and then that way you can join the group here on the server. Now, the question that was posed to me before we got started was how to join, and this is right now I'm the only one that's here, but you want to get into your network menu, and you can create a connection. You can name it whatever, Norcal server. You can name it Lazy Farmer server. You can name it my favorite server. I don't know, whatever you want to name it. And then the IP address is located in my Discord channel. So it's actually titled. Let me scroll down so I can see it. I've got, where is it? Oh yeah, it's actually on there. Norcal server information. It is a pinned message in there, so you can get the IP address and the port number. You would enter that in on the network page, and then the password you would get by using the command. It's a slash, what is it? The /, so the right-leaning slash brings up a series of commands, and you can do refresh pass. If you get a message saying that you are, oh, that's the other thing. I'm going to see that. I see that message right here. Let me talk about that too, because I forgot about that. But anyway, do the refresh pass, and then what you'll do is you get your password. Just put that in on the network panel. Make sure you set your trains at the bottom. If it's not already glowing green, set the crew interaction to on. That way you can have somebody join your train, and you can be either an engineer or a conductor, but you got to have crew interactions turned on so that both parties can manipulate the train. Also, change your name. I gotta set up rules. You know what? I'm doing this on the fly, so. But when you join, you can only have like one person on the map with the name none, and that's the default name. I would please, if you did join, back out of the server and then go into where did it go? If I can find it. Wait. Down here where it says crew avatars, change your name like mine. It says Lazy Farmer, my name. Right there, just put the preferred name. And it would be helpful if, it doesn't matter, but it would be helpful if your name matched what's in Discord and what you've been chatting with with me in YouTube. So I would appreciate that. And you just, everything else, that's all you do is just change your name there, and you're good to go. And then come back in. That way I can greet you accordingly. And let's see. Other than that, thank you. First of all, huge thank you. This one actually really kind of humbled me. You saw on YouTube, the little thumbnail I put up, the size of that patch that was sent to me by Katie Deck. There it is, DRRP. Mr. Devin has joined the Run 8 session. Awesome. All right. So anyway, but yeah, Katie Deck sent me that Southern Pacific patch. It was off the on the. I guess it was on a jacket for somebody that, if my understanding is correct, actually worked for Southern Pacific back in the day. So that patch was actually out there working the rails. And I miss Southern Pacific. I really do. I guess that's why I think I've said it before. That's why I lean toward the Union Pacific. So, because they're part, Southern Pacific was part of Union Pacific now. So, and yeah, they pretty much all but gone away, except for a few, maybe some patched stuff here and there. But for the most part, unless it's a legacy unit painted in Southern Pacific livery, yeah, they're pretty much gone. It's too bad. But anyway, Kitty Deck, thank you for that patch. That was huge. I am not going to put it on a jacket because I was thinking like little small arm patch, and I was going to like, okay, I'll sew it onto my shoulder of my jacket. And then this thing showed up, and I'm like, wow. So nope, I'm going to take that. I'm going to frame it, and I'm going to hang it up on the wall. That's where it's going to go. I got one wall for train stuff, and I got another wall for Lord of the Rings stuff. So yeah, I'm kind of conflicted. All right, anyway, let me get in here. I'm going to jump down. Okay, we got Devin. Yep, I'm seeing that, and I'm going to jump down into. I'm going to jump down since I'm in Roseville. I'm going to be in the Roseville Tower. I'm down here now. I'm also chatting away. So pretty much, I want to make sure whoever's in there, you guys are going to be on. Um, Make sure turn Discord on. Yeah, you guys are going to be on my stream too, so highly recommend that you be in the tower. If you don't want to talk, that's fine, but definitely listen. And so I'm going to start working some trains here. We're going to go for a while today. This is going to be a little bit longer stream. I'm hoping we get more and more people popping in. But I want to. Oh, another thing too, Mike. Thank you so very much. Mike and Firefighter were on the other day. In fact, let's bop over and take a look at it. They were on the other day, and they've got the Sparks Yard ready to go. They did a lot of work. Mike put a lot of effort into getting the work orders over there. So work orders are constant, ongoing. That's how we set this up. Once they're done, you can just mark them completed. We'll come back and we'll uncheck them as basically as new locals come on. Oh, I know what I need to do. Hang on, I got one more thing I need to do here. I'm looking for, let's see, I don't want that. Give me a minute. Here we go. Is it up? No, okay. Properties. And I am looking for, let's try that one right there. Okay. So have your maps. If you don't have it printed up, what's up? How you doing, Tailgater? Welcome to the madness. But anyway, yeah, if you don't have your maps printed, like me, I'm kind of a tactile person. I like to have my maps printed. At least have them up. If you have a second monitor, have them up on the second monitor. They'll be a benefit to you. If you don't have a second monitor, at least have them up. You can always tab to them, using the Alt Tab key, and bring them up and look at them. Because as you run the locals, it'll give you a hint as to where all the industries are at. And then as we look at the Davis Yard here that I have up on the map, I want to talk about the Davies Yard and how it's set up. So it's not a bad thing. I think I know who did it. They did not have directions, so I can't get mad at them. So here's the direction, guys. And yes, I did put it up in the Discord channel as well too, on how the Davis Yard works. So we can see there's an east departure yard, there's a local yard, and the city yard. The city yard is actually getting used to build the locals because longer tracks. The local yard is overflow if the city yard ever fills up, which I don't think that will ever happen. The east departure yard is for those cars that are going to be built into trains that are heading to either Ogden, Utah, or Hinkle, Oregon. Once again, I mentioned that we only have 3 off-map destinations: Hinkle, Ogden, and West Colton. So if we look at the West Colton yard, or actually, I'm sorry, West Colton yard, what am I saying? If we look at page 1, there is a west departure yard, and I'll show you where that's at right now. And you can kind of get a reference because there's the car repair tracks that are there in the west departure yard. So the west departure yard is pretty much just for trains that are um, heading out to West Colton. So we just build them there. Those trains, those road trains that are heading out. Those are the ones that are pretty much the only ones that are allowed to be AI'd. Everything else we have to have operator in control of. All right. So of course the bowl. We got the hump yard, and then the receiving yard. That's also known as the R yard. Is where all incoming trains, especially coming from Sparks or coming eastbound, those will come into the R yard. Now, the other thing too, I want to point out some things that you want to be aware of as I come all the way down. This is coming in. This is the Y here on the eastern side of right here, heading up the UP Valley sub, right that way. So coming in, but as trains come in to the yard, let me get on the ground here. You're going to notice this. All right. Do not park any trains on this track. These tracks have been organized so that because these are manual switches, auto cannot work them. So a route has been predefined for trains to come in and make it into the R yard. The other thing you're going to notice is you're going to notice signs like this. Okay, so if you're looking at a yellow sign, then the flag on the switch should, in this perspective, you should be seeing yellow. Same thing on this side, but if you're here, you notice that there's no flag this way. So, and we'll show you another example of that with a different switch. But if we go down this road here, so this track should not, if you're ever building, come in here to the server and ever building anything, do not park anything on here. This is the inbound track. So RV60, the RV62, this way I brought this up because someone pulled them over here and they actually belong over there in the city yard, not over here in the west departure yard. Or I'm sorry, east departure yard, what am I saying? Okay, the trim, also park your power, please park your power back where you found it. I get it, it's okay. The RV98, that's a local here that is in and around the Davis yard. So if you want to do something nice and close, then that would be we got way too many cars. I'm going to tell you right now, we got way too many cars. So you may want to kind of look at your industries and use the local yard to build a smaller train to go work, because there's no way all these cars are going to fit in all those industries. So that'll be like an interesting thing. I might end up doing that, or if somebody wants to do that, I don't care. Have some fun. So here it is, like Hinkle. Okay, you got this car right over here. These are set for Hinkle. That's what this yard is for here. Rolling down. I'm still going down the track. This has got the blue banners on each end of it. So the signs that say minute work. The trains go through it. They don't stop at them. So yeah, but we just want to make sure that we have nothing parked on this track. And come on down. I'm looking for a switch to show you guys what you might see on a different switch. Okay, so on these particular type of switches, it's the same thing. If you're standing here looking at that MOW placard, then the yellow is yellow. The flag should be facing yellow toward that sign. I think there's another one down here that has they're surrounded by like 3 of them. This one actually needs a sign because, yeah, this one needs to stay. Let me drop a sign in here. So I need MOW. That would be, I believe, that one. Yep, I'm going to drop that. All right, red flag. So same thing. You see the red, The signboard those flags should be facing that sign, because the train's going to go off this way. And of course, I'm going to drop down, of course. So I can't get in there to drop a flag unless I bring a locomotive up. I don't know. Actually, I can't even do that. So, same thing here. This one needs one. So normally that would mean do not enter, do not, stop. But no, that's what we're using those flags for. And then, of course, this is the bowl over here to our left. Oh, and I was talking about the trim, putting the power back where you found it. Trim power, there's a little stub right here. This is where the trim power parks. So it comes out and works the bowl, and then when it's done, it gets parked right there. So once again, I can't get upset because, hey, someone was out here working. I like that, just the fact that they were here working. And anyway, go free fly. I want to find. Oh, there's an example right there. So you might see three signboards. So it's the same thing. Red. The red flags are facing the red board. Green flags are facing the green boards. So that's just on the switches. So if you see that and wonder what's going on, that's what that's for. Just if you have to flip that switch, make sure you put them back the way, this way here. And that way the AI trains will make it into the receiving yard. Same thing down here as well too. If we follow this track down, what's up? We got a man right there. Look at that. So anyway, the receiving yard is here on to the left. So these switches do not flip. We need to kind of make sure that they're aligned accordingly. So why are we doing it that way? I guess it's to bring them in on this track, but I don't think I want that sign there because I'm going to flip that switch. All these tracks are receiving tracks. And this one is empty, so next AI train, because I know there are going to be some, Mike has sent some stuff over from Sparks, or will be sending stuff from Sparks. So I'm going to get rid of this. That might have been me. There we go. All right. So, and then this is the west departure yard. And so we're looking at on map page 1. Here's the west departure yard. And we're going to see cars that are labeled RV shop. That's what these two tracks are here. So we have cars that have been worked. They need to be pulled out and sent over the hump. We got some that are going off track here, or off map. Inkle, West Colton. And then we gotta pull the rest forward because you can see right here, RV shop, RV shop. These are cars that actually need to be worked. So, and then this side of the, if we go back down here, look at the perspective. Now I'm gonna let Mike talk about, if he so chooses, I'm gonna let him talk about it. So, all right. Anyway, here we go. Let's go do something. Let's go have some fun. Let me go look at the chat here. Got a lot of things going up here. All right. Morning. Mr. Derek Crimson Dawn is in the house. Mike is in here. Hello, Mike. How you doing? What's up? There's Lauren. How you doing? Lauren68, also known as Caustic as well, too. And used to be 1 minute work, implying they are just looking at it. Yeah, that's actually Caltrans. This is not a Caltrans simulator. This is Run8. What can I say? I'm just trying to be funny. I see you've been busy. No, we're good. It's all good. Used to be 1. Come join us, man. Come join us. It's a multiplayer session. Everybody is welcome. So, Ricky Bobby. How we doing? I noticed the other option in the network menu is use host horns. Does that mean to be yes, or can I use your own? You can use your own. You can use your own. That's a great question. Yeah, no, if I have some horns that I've programmed in and I want everybody to use it, no, I'm not that kind of person. If you have your favorite horn, if you like to have like a little Model T horn on your locomotive, go with it. Have fun with it. So, yep, not a game breaker. Absolutely. So, yeah, no big deal. Yes, was a little busy this week. Did not play Run. You did not play Run 8 this week? All right, I need Caustic. I need you to like stand in the corner. You're in a timeout for not playing Run 8, and you guys get tomorrow off too. Awesome. All right. Awesome. So, all right. So that's my next video. Showing Mike what I'm going to do. I'm going to actually. I mean, probably just going to record it and let it post. But I am actually going to show how to set up your own server if you so choose to do it. I think the more people, especially if you have like friends that love to play, hey, you gotta come play Run 8. I can do a server off my machine. You guys can play on my server. That'd be great. Yeah, great shame. Right. No, exactly. All right. Let's see. Let's take a look at Discord. Anybody hanging out in here? I got Mike in here with us. Devin's in here. He's got his microphone muted. What's up, Mike? How you doing? I'm doing well. Thanks for your patience and thanks for your hard work this week too. All right. So now I am going to need more help with setting up the server. Not hey, no worries, Mike. I will help you with that. In fact, that might be an awesome. I might, I was talking about doing the next stream. That might be the next thing to do. Is you and I might do a recording of it, and then we'll just post the recording. But I'll go through and I'll help you set up your server. So it's not. I mean, it's really not hard. But like everything else, it's hard until you know how to do it. Then it becomes easy, and you go, "I'm brilliant. I'm huge. I know. I am a computer whiz." I'm saying that as a joke too, Mike. Wait, that sounded bad too. Maybe I should just shut up and stop talking. All right. So you're over there in Sparks. What do you need? Okay, so that's pretty much what we have over here too. Is you guys can go into the Discord and take a look. You should be able to see the work orders in Discord. Just pick one. Make sure you just notate it. Crew on duty, so we know that you have it. Change the tags. You guys should be able to have the ability to change tags from available to in progress or available for recrew if you're in a stop. The other thing too is don't stop on the main line. Find some place, find a siding to tie down on, and that you can fit. Make sure that both ends of your train are not blocking any switches too when you tie down. So just so that way we don't interrupt the flow of anybody else that's playing on the server. And if you decide to run a road train and want to take it off the map, you're more than welcome to do that too. But do me a favor, do not take it off the map. As you come to the end of the track, bring the train to a stop, and then get out and just delete it. Because if you run it off the end of the track, it'll crash the server. Then I have to I have to get up out of my chair and walk like 3 paces to the server and restart it. That means I have to take a break because that's a long way to go, 3 steps. I'm just saying. Excellent. Used to be one. That is a great tip. Save your trains. That's another thing too. Mistakes happen, guys. So if you do take a train, what I would do is periodically save your train file and just and if you go off the end of a spur or something and your train disappears, let us know. You can send us a train file. We can respawn the train back. So it's not that, and if we can't, you know what? That's not a deal breaker. We just go find something else to do. So, all right, let's see, what should I? Well, I mean, in my tent, if we got a lot of people working trains, especially we got people working road trains, I'm gonna play dispatcher. That's what I want. That's really what I want to do today. So let's take a look and see, is auto on? Auto is on, but we have no trains going. What happened to all our trains? Let me see what we got going on over here. Okay. Pull my keyboard back over. Random AI traffic is enabled. Well, you know what? Let's send. I want to spawn. All right, so that one we just spawned Amtrak, and then let's do. What do I have on this one? Mixed freight coming down the Valley sub. Hmm. Alright, I did an intermodal instead. And then off-head westbound. Got Amtrak sitting there. Elkhorn, Roseville. What's this one? What do we want here? Light power move. No, I'm not going to do a light power move. Intermodal. You know what? Let's do domestic containers. There we go. And let's turn random AI traffic on. That was off. There we go. Okay, so we got random AI traffic turned on. So we should have some life on the map. That should make things a little bit interesting for everybody. So now you guys have a reason to look at your dispatch screen to make sure that before you pull out of a siding that nothing's coming in your direction. Or if you need, I'll be here in the Roseville. Hey, you need to reach out. Dispatcher, stop my train. Stop a train. I need access. I need, what is it? I need track authority. Mainline authority. That's the word I'm trying to think. I'm only on one cup of coffee, guys. And as usual, I might as well get the advertisement out of the way. If you like the content I provide, please go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Give me a thumbs up, notification when I go live. And above all, share. Share it out with friends, family, because the more people we can get to, more people that we can get playing Run 8, whether it's here, Depot Plus, or anywhere, we're supporting the guys that are coming out with like that great, oh man, Fresno, Modesto, DLC. I'm not saying that they're doing it. I don't have that kind of insider information, but I would be very surprised and extremely disappointed if the Stockton DLC does not drop at the end of this month or next month for the holidays. So if it doesn't drop for the holidays, then those guys are not business minded, which they're railroaders. So, all right. And then, of course, this is from, just for me. Where did it go? Oh, I don't have it on here. Thought I did. Never mind. Never mind. All right. Anyway, I don't think I need the map up. I show what. Yeah, there. All right. Let's go have some fun. Let's join. For those that are coming in, this is a multiplayer. We got guys all over the map right now. We could use more. There's lots of work. So at least, I'd say we can at least probably use what, 20 guys, Mike? About 20 people on this map, 2 per train. Let me pop over to Sparks, see what's going on over there. Actually, you know what? I'm going to stay here. I changed my mind again. I'm going to stay here in Roseville. I'm going to work the bowl here. Unless somebody else wants to work the bowl. Make sure I relinquish anything because I don't want to be hanging on to anything that if somebody else wants to work it. Ricky Bobby's in here. What's up? Hey, are you guys muted on purpose, or is that the channel doing it? If the channel's doing it, then I need to. I think you guys can turn your microphones on. You're okay to speak. What's up, Devin? All right. Questions. If you have any questions, go ahead and ask your questions too. That's in here because if you have a question, I guarantee you somebody else out there has it as well too. This guy's got lights on. Let's go ahead and take that one. Turn those off. There we go. And relinquish it. Refly. Ooh, got a full track over here. That's for Ogden. All right, let's go grab trim. We're down. Was down here. Or was it trim? I saw it. Here it is. Let's go ahead and get on board here. Oops. How about, what do I always forget? Handbrakes. Back these out, we'll come down and we're gonna go grab that string of cars from Ogden, pull them in here, and let's see, let's look at dispatch. Coming down the Valley sub, we've got this one and that one right now. I got Amtrak, so we got, we got some trains. We got a few trains. My daughter may or may not join us today as well too. So I talked to her. We were just chatting last night. I was like, I know that they're still cleaning up. They got a lot of work to do cleaning up that new house they just moved into. But she said, I was going to ask her if you want to come in and be a moderator. If somebody asks questions, that she can actually just, post the question or tell me the question. Well, so we don't know. She may or may not show up. Kind of hoping she does, but not expecting it. Alright, let's go look at what is a question. I have no idea. I'm not sure what a question is. Anybody know what a question is? Yeah, no. I know high schoolers don't know what a question is. They just sit there and look at you. Okay, I know you're thinking of something, but I'm afraid to say it. Don't be afraid. It's okay. Alright. Oops. You know what? Hopefully I'm not gonna make a mistake here. But knowing me, I usually do. Alright, I came out of here. I want to go down this. That's where I came from. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and flip this one. Back up a little bit more. What you looking for? 64, that'll be a fun one. We got a train coming down the valley side right now. That'll take you a good part of the day to work that one. Actually, I gotta put that switch back. I swear this yard is longer in real life than it is here in Run8. Because it just takes forever to go through it when I'm heading to Sparks in real life. Now actually I'll be stopping in Roseville because they just moved back to Rockland. So, but I'm still going to take a trip to Sparks. Okay, what do we got here? Zala, what's up, man? How you doing? Yes, I am. I am. Hang on, let's answer this one. I am. Oh, misspelled. Boy, I'm speeding through the yard here. It's downhill. Well, hit 15. I guess track speed according to the map is 15, but I'm kind of using depot rules where I'm only about 10 miles an hour. Here we go. Got a lot of cars. You know what? I'm going to work the RV98 because I got a lot of cars for that. Oh, I'm going down the wrong track. There's cars on this track. What's down here? Should have went down the Man of Work track. Okay, that's Ogden. That's Hinkle. Okay. a local yard. Alright, each time I play, I want buy new DLC. I calm down. I've done a lot, a lot in the last 1 week. You know what? Join the group. Join the group. Because I remember when I started, I jumped in with both feet caustic. It's like I started playing. I bought the base game, started playing, made my mistakes, but I was having fun making those mistakes. And yeah, I jumped in with both feet and I started buying DLC after DLC. And then it was the car packs. That's what really got me. Was I got tired of looking at nothing but Run8 boxcars. So I mean, it doesn't change how the simulator works. And I mean, you don't need to go out and buy all the car packs, but it sure does make it look prettier. So what's up, man? How's it going? I'm doing good. Zola, doing good. And let's see, according to PTC rules, 2 to 3 miles over the post limit is not a violation. It would be nearly impossible to be perfect. Anything over 5 will throw the train into emergency. Thank you. So, what's life? How's it going over there, Zola? You gonna come join us over here in Roseville? That's honestly costly. That's what I did. Is I had to like budget myself and go. I budgeted. It was $40 because that's the average price for a new map or adding on to a new map. So it was $40. That was it. I either bought one map or two car packs. And yeah, it's a lot of money when you add it all up. And I was just looking at how much I've spent. But then again, if you start breaking it down of hours of playtime, the more you play, the cheaper the DLCs get. And I mean, it's just constant fun. I mean, it really is. See, I'm poor right now. Paid my car and house, so no, I can't. If you ever play SoCal, let me know. Actually, you know what? We are gonna play SoCal, and Mike, we're gonna be working with. I'll be working with him. He is actually going to be setting up. I know we got the Mateo server, but Mike wants to run the SoCal server. He's got a machine at his house, so he wants help, and we'll probably do that maybe later today, or if you, I don't know. Are you off tomorrow, Mike? Okay, so either today or tomorrow we'll work on that. We'll get that up and running, and we'll put it into test mode, and then later on we'll work on the password bot and get you sorted there as well too. So 500 hours total. Divide, and we'll take divide the amount of money you spent for all the DLCs divided by 500, and that's how much per DLC time. So you know what? I don't even know how. I know I'm over that because even during the week when I'm not streaming, I'm playing. And like my daughter and I were talking last night, we're both, Lord of the Rings nuts. Okay, we are Lord of the Rings nerds. We play Lord of the Rings on time, all the time, online all the time. I don't know if I can speak. But it's like right now we were talking that we were grinding so hard on Lotro that we're tired. We're done. We're taking a break. So, Devin, it doesn't matter as long as you just say 1,000, and if that doesn't break down your cost per DLC, then go to 2,000 because it's probably about right. Right, we're gonna go through here. Any switch that said I'm just going to go right through it in this direction because, hey, you know what? They're spring loaded. Actually I do. I finally got because the way Run8 is made, it wasn't being detected by my driver software for my video card. And so I had to manually add it. Now that I've got it manually added, it actually will tell me how many hours I've been on Run8 or in any game that I play. It will tell me if it can detect the game, it will do it. If you add it manually, it will do it. So um, I will know. I just know that that number's wrong. It's a lot higher since I've had Run8 for almost 2 years now. 2 years, closer to 3, I think. So yeah, no, it's Razer Cortex. You should have it. I mean, yeah, I'm running an AMD video card, so it's their Adrenalize software. Oops. Back that screen so I can watch it. All right. Fine, Southern Pacific livery. Oh, why did I get on? I need to get on the ground. So I gotta flip that switch back. They had that big old lecture at the beginning of the stream about signboard and flag need to match, and here I am. I'm gonna get on the train and run away from it. You know, I'm kind of curious though, Zola. I know you said we play SoCal, you're in, but I know you're also really big about Pittsburgh as well too. I need to go to the Pittsburgh server one of these days and do a stream from the Pittsburgh server because it's back up. Alright, so we're going to go through the local yard. City yard is over here. What do we got going on? Anybody out there? Oh, wow. Okay, so that train's going to be coming through. Otto's got, he just came through. It's coming through the Y here. Going to be going off at Elkhorn. Interesting. Okay. I thought that would go over the mountain. Didn't really take a good close look at the tags, but I forgot. I'm so used to using the MP15s lately that I forgot I have dynamic brakes. Morning. How we doing? Nice. Welcome to the madness. Ah, that's all good. So, have you decided what you wanted to work on today? There you go. Good thing to do. Look around, jump around, get used to the map if you're not used to Roseville. It's a nice little map. I still think, well, and I'm going to revise. I was kind of contemplating this the other day. I've said that, you know, Roseville is, for a solo player, probably a really good map to get started on, and that's just based off of my experience, you know, because I was going with the base game. You get Needles and Mojave with Barstow right in the middle. That can be a little much, especially when you're trying to figure out tagging, you know, the train, you know, car tags, and that whole beginning learning curve is a little bit on the rough side. But then I thought about it. And I realized, you know what? It doesn't matter. I mean, pick one DLC. If you want to stay on Barstow, that's great, but you need that one. And then you can go NorCal. You can do Pittsburgh line east. You can do, I mean, just buy the DLC for Fresno and Modesto and just work that and bring trains in and just work the med. That's a lot. I was working that last night, just trying to relax from yesterday's controlled chaos at work. But any DLC, all you need is the base game and whatever DLC is your favorite area, and that's it. There is your virtual model railroad. All right, I'm in good shape now. I know I can get back to the bowl. We'll pull that one string of cars out, which I think was for Ogden, which it looks like Ogden's going to be long enough that I can actually send out a train. Send that up over the mountain, then put some power on it, get it out of here. Very lightly into dynamics just to hold it. Yes, sir. Well, it's a deep hole in the ground full of water. Maybe. Yes. That's a great question, because the way we set the server up is it's already all the locals get sorted in the hump yard, so it's pretty much all the RV64 cars are all together. Are you going to be able to fit all the cars at all the industries? Probably not. It'll be close, but probably not. So whatever doesn't fit, you just bring back, and we just push it back over the hump again when you bring the cars, all the pickups back into the R yard. So answer your question is, yeah, it's over here. It should be in the city yard. I think it's a city yard. Back to what's that? Yeah, city yard. There should be some already in the city yard, and yeah. So that one, you can just grab one of those, and that'll be a good challenge. I like that one. That one, if you want to look for a nice long local to run, that's the one to do it. Go down here, flip this switch down here. Alright, so we got the trim locals finally back to the bowl where they belong. Let's do... Go over here and see what I have. That one, and then down here. Alright, that's set back. Grab. Hinkle or Ogden? It was Ogden. Do I have room for that one? That's the other question. I think those, that's Hinkle. Ogden starts there. Yep, I think I do. Then I'll have be able to make a train to get and send it up. What's up? How we doing? What's up, my buddy Karch? My brother from another mother, co-worker. How you doing? And you missed a lot of shenanigans yesterday. It was busy, controlled chaos out there on the campus. So now I can't fault Karch for, you know, but I mean, we got to work on him. He's got to get into Run8. As my daughter says, he needs to join the autistic line. This is our autism. So again? You know, I don't think it's food poisoning. I think what it is that your wife makes all those excellent sweets and everything that you're turning diabetic. She may, I mean, honestly, I don't know if you guys have a business name or Karch, if you guys, you know, if you have a business name, if she's got a website. But I'm telling everybody here right now, if you really want some really good cookies and cakes, things like that, his wife is phenomenal. I swear to God, though, she uses like a pound of sugar per cookie. Just saying. I think it's all that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Is you know, with all that sugar and stuff, you know, you're just turning diabetic. You gotta quit licking the bowls. You gotta quit licking the spoons. No problem, man. Alright, let's grab this. I think I got enough room to get this, and this will definitely be a nice long train. I got some extra locomotives too I need to get out of here as well. Bad Chinese food. Stop eating Panda Express. I actually can't even consider Panda Express to be Chinese food. It's like the McDonald's of Chinese food now. Wait a minute, am I grabbing Hinkle? Seriously? Oh, no. This is, we're up in Roseville. This is the Roseville map. My last couple of streams that I did, if you want to go back and look at it, you'll see the one where I reviewed the Valley sub, and then, I'm sorry, the Fresno Modesto sub, and then the last, I think I have a couple more after that where I worked it, but yeah, no, the new sub that they just came out was Fresno to Modesto. You know, I'm sitting there monologuing and picking on you and forgot what I was doing. And I went down the wrong track. Okay. Once again, I make the mistakes, so you guys don't have to. But yeah, no, right now I'm in the Davis yard up in Roseville. And working what's called the bull. I don't know if I've talked to you about that, but this is Davis yard's a hump yard. So basically they get pushed over a hump, the cars roll down here, and the computer sorts them. And once they're sorted, we got to pull them out of the bowl to empty it, because that part they haven't figured out how to do automatically. I'm sure they have, actually. I mean, Warren Buffett's probably going to try to figure that out, so the less people you have working, the less payroll you have. Better for your bottom line. Alright, this one. Put this one back. Whoa, slow down. Keep that under 5 miles an hour. Don't want to chip the paint off the couplers. Yeah, now that you say it, I know that I didn't see you yesterday. Did you talk to your dad at all? Did he tell you about how somebody blew through all the barricades in their car and tried to drive through the Central Valley band? Telling you, man, I don't do entitlements really well. Alright, let's go ahead and we're going to F7 nose so it airs up everything. Okay, we're going to go pull forward slowly. Fail off brake cylinders. Release the handbrakes. Another notch. And what's it look like? Looks like we're clear, so I can pull forward. Probably going to have to get out on the main and push this back into the east departure yard. So in my head, I'm requesting mainline authority. So Ricky, did you decide to take the RV64? You will probably more than likely have to, once you, whatever power you put on it, you're going to have to change the tag to RV64, just as they are on the on the cars. That way you can get your switch list. Oh yeah. Oh that yeah. That's my bad. You can ignore that. And I should have flipped that switch, but right. Let me full dynamic here. I want to make sure. I might have to go down. Got nobody coming in. No, nobody coming into the yard. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to go down the men at work track. Go look at the work order here. Oh, yeah, lead power. I need the, here, it needs to change. I see what you're looking at. There are no bad mistakes here. So, and you know, like I said, you know, if you need to do it, if you make a mistake, we'll fix it. That's what this session's about, is about learning. All right, there. I changed your work order. It needs to add power. All right, I'm coming down the men at work track. But I don't know if you're moving power to the RV64. But I'm looking at a bunch of power sitting on the high-speed rail fuel pad. And of course there's a bunch of power sitting over there and where power is supposed to be set. We got power everywhere. So what I'm going to do is when I build this train, I will figure out approximately what 2 horsepower per ton is going to be needed. And then I may add some units as dead in tow, just to get them out of just to get them out and get rid of the extra stuff. Mike, do you need power over there at Sparks? Are you good on that? Okay. Yeah, I just send all the extra power over. I just put them on a train like this one's going to go to Ogden, so guess what? That power is going to go to Ogden. Let them deal with it. I mean, I don't want to be selfish. I got an awful lot of extra power here. Okay. Yep. Just take one. Yeah, no, just take one. Yeah, the tank cars on that one alone, like you'll probably end up bringing extras back, and I mean, that's gonna be your first switch, and there's 2 rows of there should be 2 rows of tank cars there that need to be picked up. I may join you on that and play your conductor, if you don't mind, or if you want to play conductor, I can be engineer. It's up to you. Or if you want to stay solo, we can do that too. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, just noticing that my Discord's not registering. Let me go in and check the properties here. Yep, of course. Alright. Alright, now somebody say something for me. I've been talking and I just, there you go. Now it's registered. Now people on my stream will be able to hear you. There's always something. Yeah, there's always something. So let's go ahead and repeat everything we've said up to this point. Somebody did it. Thank you.
Alright, so the pulling power out of the, doesn't matter what power you take.
It doesn't matter. I know that if you take like, let's say like the ES44s or the Dash 9, something like that, you'll get a little bit lower response time. I usually use those for for doing the over the road trains. The SD40s, any GPs, SD45s, usually what I use for this, for the locals. That's typically what was used in this era.
Yeah, there's a ton of T-motors sitting around.
Yeah, tunnel motors definitely, because tunnel motors were big going over the mountain. Just because back in the day they had air was thin up at the higher elevation, so they needed more air going across the radiators, and with all the tunnels and everything too. I think what I need to do is I'm looking at this RV98 that I'm passing right now, and I think what I kind of really need to do is just divide that RV98 up into the local yard by industry. I think I might have enough track space in there to do it by industry, so that we can just pull out what we need and run it to the industry, and then that's definitely a local that needs to be worked. See, RV60, I think that's the Colfax turn. I think is what that was. And then the 62 is the Rockland Rocklet, so it goes up to Rockland and back. Got a question for you about BNSF I guess, transition. Should I just put that on Discord? I thought I didn't have a question today, but I was wrong. Well, that's all right. Any question? Once again, I mean, yeah, you can ask it here because I can talk about it, or you can put it up on the question and answer Discord page. That is a good idea too. Either way. So you're talking about transitions. What do you mean by transitions, though? You talking about interchange between the two? I thought I was wrong once, but I was mistaken. Okay, so interchange. Let's narrow that down a little bit more. So, do they interchange between each other? Yes, they do. A really good example of that would be, say, Southern California. Um, in SoCal, they would any cars that would need to be interchanged over to Union Pacific from Burlington Northern Santa Fe. If all you had was a base game, then there would be either Union Pacific would have cars in Yermo and bring them down to Barstow, and then anything going back to Union Pacific would be picked up by that same train and brought back to Yermo. Or as you expand Southern California, you could send a train from Barstow to West Colton, and it'll make it into West Colton, and then anything that needs to go back to BNSF, that that power would pick up and take back to Barstow. Another good place to do that interchange would be in Bakersfield, because you've got a Bakersfield yard for Union Pacific, and then you got a Bakersfield yard for BNSF as well too. So, the proper way is getting the cars to their destination. So, is there any hard and set fast rule? I'm not going to provide that because it's a um, I mean, it's your virtual model railroad. It's your railroad. However, you take care of it. If you want to do it prototypically, I don't have a hard and fast answer for that. I would say, um, well, with what I found today, or not today, but this week, about what's happening on the new DLC with the Depot Plus, I really can't say go look at the Depot Plus and how they do it, because I have to kind of question if they're doing it the right way. And that's all I'm going to say about that. And I know I'm going to leave you guys wondering, but oh well. All right, I'm coming down. I'll be exiting the Men at Work track. I'm not sure where you are, Ricky, with your power. Or are you still gathering it?
I'm gonna take the RV60 up.
Okay.
Over here, close to the locomotive repair shop.
Gotcha. All right. So I'm going to be exiting the yard here, going out on the main. Then I'll be pushing back in again. I see the
I'll hang
RV65.
out and wait for you.
Oh, you know what? I got a long train, so let me go ahead. I'll hold up here. You go ahead and make your move.
We needed to do as far as track authority.
So let's see what you're trying to come out. If you need to flip a switch, go ahead. Just like we're doing right now. Just hey, I'm flipping the switch on track. Whichever track you're flipping it on, where you're going. This is where I got myself in trouble on the Mohawk and Selkirk map for Depot Plus, because apparently I was not communicating well enough, and I flipped a switch right in front of somebody that made them go, oh crap, and throw their train into emergency. So, do you go to back sort and then small interchange train from back to the UP back? You can. You can definitely do that. That is, so you have, the point is there is, Derek, you got several options. So on the Southern California map, a lot of options. Obviously, you're not going to see that on, well, actually, I'll take it back. You can see it on Mohawk and Selkirk but it would be like normally between CSX and Norfolk Southern, but that's a whole different issue. We're talking about on the Southern California map, where you have both types of two class 1 railroads working essentially the same area. So yes, you can, if you want to, you can send, and if you're on a BNSF train and you got cars in Barstow that are destined for Union Pacific, you can certainly put them on a train to Bakersfield, and once it gets to Bakersfield, pull those cars out and take them over to the Union Pacific yard, you know, or Union Pacific can come over and get them and bring them back. And so, and then typically that move is, okay, I'm going to be taking UP cars to the Bakersfield yard. Does Bakersfield yard for UP, do they have any cars for BNSF? So that way you're not moving light power in one direction. So it's you know, and see Mojave, Mojave's an interesting one. Um, I'm thinking because I know that what Mojave is going to be used at, if it's not already being used at, but this year it was supposed to be possibly a storage track for a brand new inland port that they're building there as you go out the Trona, that little Trona subdivision. Once you get off the main lines, there's supposed to be an inland port right there, and that is supposed to be um, shuttle trains coming from Long Beach to Mojave, which is about 100 miles in one direction. So that's to give that in equate that, that's like going from Fresno to Modesto on the new DLC. It's just that I mean it's not that far of a run. So they're bringing containers from the Long Beach port to Mojave and then storing bear tables in the Mojave yard. So, all right, let me know when you're clear of the main there.
I'm all cleared on front of me.
Awesome. All right, pulling out. Oops. Suppose maybe I should. We'll turn some lights on because I am moving. Use the horn so you know I'm moving. Almost proper usage. Almost.
Coming down the yard lead.
Okay, I'm pulling off of that one off the Men at Work track onto the main. And when I'm clear of the switchway, I'll be pushing back into. So this move will be a little bit here. Around. This track here. Okay. Okay. I'll probably get flagged here by auto because I just ran a red. But it's my railroad. I don't care. And yeah, you can do a little bit of research on that. Derek, you can look in and see, okay, how does, what does BNSF do in Interchange? What's their process? Or what does Union Pacific do? You're going to find that when you do that kind of research that every Class 1 railroad does it differently. This actually would have been a good place to use a counter. switches are aligned. Crap. I got a Z train coming. And oh, this got me a red light, so I'll make sure I don't pass that red light. That road there. Pull up to the light, see if that'll give me enough space to actually do the push back. Still on the yard lead. I have more than enough room. That one was a spring-loaded switch. All right. Now I need to find the track I was looking for. And right before I go into the city yard. So this one. There's a Z train. Auto racks. Alright, pushing back. As soon as my power is clear, you can go ahead and make your move.
Copy. RV60 pulling out.
Copy. Crap. Coming in too hot. Emergency stop. Boom. That's right. That was me not paying attention. I was about to slam into a string of cars at about 10 miles an hour. To end of train. Handbrake. 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 Close. Reverse. Ah, nice choice of livery there. Yeah. RJ Corman, and well, you guys are the only streamers seeing RJ Corman. You might be seeing some different because that was a livery that I got from the Discord enhancements.
Yeah, it's a UP patch SP.
Gotcha. So yeah, for some reason it's showing up as RJ Corman. That's fine. But the Rio Grande is a UP patch, Rio Grande. So I like it. And over here we're all right.
all the Jeeps are Seaboard Jeeps for me, so.
Did you, was that a livery that you grabbed, or?
Yeah.
It's all good. It's your model railroad. Make it whatever you want. There's some other interesting liveries out there that people come out with their favorite, favorite railroads. Oh, there's trim number 2 right there. Okay. RV64, are you ready to go?
I believe so.
All right. And we'll get you lined in. I think I got you the right light. Let's go take a look at that. Nope. There. You're gonna have to do a reverse move. How did that happen?
I will.
Yeah. Because you'll have to go down the yard lead, then reverse back, so we can get you crossed over to go down the valley sub. We get you moved, then we can get you, then we can get the 60 out. So, all right, you're coming this way. Okay, that light there. What light is it?
Have me lined up at least as far as I need to do my reverse move.
Gotcha. I'll let you know. Hey, what's up, Beer? How you doing? Yes, we got a few people on, and we got a few people in as well too. So, yeah, we can always use another one. I know you got your Cowboys are going to lose again today. I mean, yeah, I don't know what's going on with your Cowboys. But kind of like I don't know what's going on with my 49ers. So yeah, we got a few people watching, a few people in. We've got Ricky Bobby ready to head out with the RV64. He's going to get himself all lined up. But yeah, you've got to pull out and then push back so we can get you down the valley sub. And I think we got Derek over here doing. I think we're doing the Col. Are you doing the Colfax turn, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Going up the Colfax and back.
Gotcha. That'll be a nice run.
I mean, I've did it once before, but I haven't done it in a while because I've been playing a lot of Southeast.
No, I gotcha. And so while you guys are doing that, wait, no, hold on a second. Caustic, there's no shy here. No, there's no shy. All right, we need you. Come on in. In fact, I'm going to put a little bit of pressure on you. You asked about this, and this is what started my idea of having the multiplayer going. So it's like, okay, let's, come on in. You don't have to talk. You can type, but come on in and start working a train, because I think you went out and bought the actual, Roseville DLC. So come join the fun. Make some friends. And everybody's welcome here. This is a safe place to crash trains. All right, in the meantime, I'm going to go look for some road power. How much, actually, I need to look at, so what I'm going to do is, awesome. I'm going to go into the tagger for the straight. So all these cars here, OG, they're all going to Ogden, Utah. But somehow an RV98 got mixed in there. So, it's going to go to Ogden, Utah. We'll let it come back. I'm not going to pull that one out. So, but they're all going to Ogden. So what I want to do is I want to look at the weight. I don't really, the length I'm not really curious about, but I'm looking at the weight. And I'll show you why here in a minute. So let me grab, where's my little notepad? Write this stuff down. Alright, so 5,759. I'm going to come over here, and we're looking at the website. So I'm going to go to the engine calculator. Let me make sure that you guys are seeing that it didn't hiccup. Oh, good, you guys are seeing it. Alright, so now I'm going to scroll down, and the top part of this is, I mean, this is the stuff that they're drilling down to in the Depot Plus. But what I'm coming down is the horsepower per ton calculator and required locomotive calculator. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick in the weight 5759, and my desired horsepower per ton is I'm going to do 2 horsepower per ton going over the mountain. And as soon as I key that in, it tells me roughly how many locomotives of each type that I would need. So right now, like my favorite locomotive, the ES44s, pretty much the 3 main road power locomotives, I need at least 3. So I'm probably going to go 4, because I'm also going to add a lot of locomotives that'll be dead in tow. When I say a lot, maybe 3 or 4. So, so I'm going to go 4. That will give me almost 2.6 horsepower per ton, maybe closer, closer to 3, and that's okay. We're going up and over the mountain, but I'm going to get rid of some of this extra power that we have. So now I know I need at least 4 locomotives. So it means I'll bring 7 over here, and I think I can fit them. It'll be interesting, because I'm going to do 3 dead in tow. How much room do I have on the back end? Because that's the other thing, is I may end up putting, I can put 2 on the back end. Go 2 by 2 with 3. Okay, I got it. I know what I'm going to do. All right.
Okay.
So what are we doing? How are we doing over here?
I'm unable to get this switch unlocked.
Okay.
To the yard lead.
All right. So let me go in here. So what we want to do is you go to the dispatch screen, and if you click on, right click on it to turn it blue, and then you can come out of it, and you should be able to click on, well, if we can get up there, hang on, ground view, there we go. I'm flying past it. And then click on it, and then that will unlock it. So now you can go ahead and pull out. I got you. And then while you're doing that, I'm going to go to the other side, and I'm going to get you lined in.
I got a few moves I gotta make before I can head out.
Okay. I'm lining him up, so he'll be backing down the men at work track, essentially, so I can get him to cross over onto the Valley sub, and then we'll get you out.
Copy.
There we go. RV64 is cleared to pull out onto the yard lead. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Yeah, CSS. Your first your first 6 cars, you're gonna be bringing about 4 of those back. But it'll make for some interesting switching for you. So let me ask you guys this: would it be beneficial to, like on the say we'll use the RV64 as an example, to put a work order up on Discord saying for every industry, this is how much it holds. So if you have a train like this that's this long, you're not taking any extra cars with you, so you can build the train in the local yard and then take it out. Would that be more beneficial to you guys? Or would you rather just do this, like grab whatever's there and take it, and then if you have to bring extras back, you bring extras back?
Half a dozen one way, 6 the other to me.
All right. Mike, what are your thoughts? You're awfully quiet. Which means that if I do it in the Roseville yard, you're going to have to do that over there in the Sparks yard. All right. I will contemplate that for a bit. Absolutely. Can I do it now? Actually, let me see if I can do it now. Yeah, for this particular. Oh wait, I'm thinking I'm local. No, hang on a second. Niners are coming on now. Oh, I forgot. That's why last week was their bye week. I will have to get, because Kung Fu Beer is actually hosting this server, so I need to have him grab the config file from the server and then post it in the Discord, or at least send it to me and then I'll post it. So let me work on that, and that will. Now the nice thing is, if you want to do this locally, you need the config file. But when you join the server, you don't need the config file because you're actually already using it, if that makes sense. So, but yeah, if you want to have the same config that we're using and how we're doing it and practice on your own, on your own map locally, then yeah, I can do that. I'll go ahead and do that. So let me send him, while I'm thinking about it, I'll send him a message. Because he said he was heading out to the grocery store, so I don't want to stop him from doing that, and he probably won't stop, Alright, let's see. Actually, I'll just ask him to post it. Alright, you got about, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cars to the switch. Ricky.
I may be just barely too long to do this without pulling onto the main.
Let's see. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah, I can. Alright, I've switched you onto the main, and I'm giving you, if you pass the light, that's right, it'll reset, so you're clear to pull out if you need the main.
Be that.
All right. So I sent a message to Kung Fu to send me the files. All right. What are you doing, Otto? Oh wait, no. Never mind. I'm looking at that wrong. I got two trains. They're following each other out. They're heading east. Amtrak is still coming west, and there is another. See, that'd be nice. The PVO to Stockton. If we had, when we get Stockton, actually, it'd be actually nice when they get Stockton, and then they close the gap between Stockton and Roseville. This will all be one map. That'll be exciting. Okay, never mind. I went back. All right. Yep, I'm back, and it looks like you're clear. So, and I've got you lined into the Men at Work track, so you can just push straight back, and then we'll get you lined over into the Valley Sub and get you out. So RV64, whenever you're ready to push back. Are you go with the switches over there?
Yeah, I think
yeah, it looks like
this
you.
one's the only one.
Yeah, it looks like you got them. I've locked them back in place too, so you're good. And I'm standing over here by the light, so you'll push past down the track to this light, and then I'll give you the light, and once I get you lined into the Valley Sub. Then we'll go ahead and we'll get the RV60 out of here. Then I'll get the power. All right, so that would mean, how many people do you got helping you over there, Mike?
It's just myself right now.
Just yourself? All right, so if we have anybody else that wants to come on and play around on the Norcal server, please jump into my Discord channel. There's a link in the description, and just join the Discord server. You can send me a DM once you're in the server. We'll give you access to Norcal, and you get all the information so you can join the server, have some fun, and we can get Mike some help over there in Sparks. He's got some locals over there that need help. Whoa, that was fast. 10-mile-an-hour speed limit in the yard. That's okay. Map speed is 15, so just my perspective here looks like you're really going fast, but that's okay. That could be just me.
I'm at 11.
Oh, that's fine. Boy, that was just fast. I looked up and it went flying past me. I'm like, wow. Perfect. Going right down that lead. You're good. Okay. And actually, I pulled that string out of the bowl, so if somebody wants to start working the hump yard and start pushing those we got like 2 or 3 trains sitting over there in the receiving yard that need to go over the hump yard. We've also got some cars over there in the repair shop that need to be pulled out and pushed over the hump as well too. And there's other cars that need to be pulled forward and so they can be repaired. And I think there's some more that are in the bowl that need to go to the repair yard as well, because I think Mike sent me a bunch, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
That's all right. He got even with me, didn't you? Because I sent you a bunch that need for the repair yard over there in your neck of the woods.
Yeah. And maybe send you another one.
Oh, just perfect. You know, the interesting thing is we've not had to call for a supply train. We have enough cars going back and forth between industries to keep us busy. And I've sent a few trains off the map too. That so. Need about 6 cars to the switch. That was for RV64, by the way. 4 cars to the switch, RV64. 3. 2. Last car, then you got your 2 locomotives. A little bit more. Got 2 locomotives yet. Alright, that'll do. Alright, proceed on signal indication. RV64, she's all yours. $4,366 tons, 3,230 feet long, 26 loads, 23 empties, good balanced train. Have fun with that one.
Noticed on the work order it said to leave the power at the end of the branch here for picking up empties.
You're going to be coming back with a with a train, but it's probably just as long, if not longer.
Okay.
Yeah, so you'll come back and then you'll just basically the track that I brought you down in order to get you onto the sub. That's the track that you're going to follow, and that's what I was showcasing at the beginning of the stream. you'll go down that men at work track, and that should take you right into the R yard. And then what you'll do at that point is make sure that on the receiving yard there's a clear track, pull the train in, and then bring your power back. And there's another string of RV64. You can just connect your power right to that string, and that way it'll be good for the next operating session.
Okay, sounds good.
Perfect. Good job. I love it.
So on my way down, this may be a dumb question. On
No,
my way down,
yeah.
can I work the industries with a trailing facing switch, and then on the way back up, work the other half, or however many?
That's not a dumb question. That's absolutely the way to do it. So, yeah, I split it. So I work in, like in the direction you're going, so that I can back into all the to all the industries, and then when you get down to the end, you'll have Sierra Pacific, and they'll give you an opportunity to do a runaround. What I would do is also you're going to get at Sunset Whitney, there is a siding there. Any pickups that you pick up on your way down, leave those in the siding, and that way it'll give you room to maneuver when you get down to Sierra Pacific. And then you're going to do a run around there, and then you'll work your way back, and then you'll pick up all your pickups off the Sunset Whitney siding, and bring them into the yard. Does that make sense?
Yeah, for the most part. I don't know that I've ever been all the way down to the end of this.
Yeah, because you get down to Sierra Pacific is the last industry, and then just shortly after that, you'd be actually if it was modeled in the sim, you would be going into the town of Oroville. Oroville is the beginning of the Feather River route, or the Feather River subdivision. So, which is not modeled, unfortunately. I mean, I'm surprised they didn't take it on into Oroville and just add the town of Oroville, because there's a few industries there. It would be nice, but yeah, because the rest of it is just all scenic running. That's why we'll never see that DLC. Oops. Okay, you're still coming off of that. So actually, I think I can flip this one back. Nope. And that's because that light's still being held. Come on, drop. And put that light right there to drop.
Trying to clear up out of your way.
There it goes. Now I can flip all these. There we go. All right, RV64, you are clear, and on the Valley sub, RV60, you are clear. Are you ready to pull out of the yard? What you're doing?
I got some cars to sort out.
Okay.
Get into the right place.
I'll let you do your thing. We'll go get the power for the OG. So right here. Actually, I don't those. Got an awful lot of overflow down here. With some foreign power too, it looks like.
Farmer?
Yes, sir.
Caustic's having troubles logging into the server.
Oh, gotcha. Let's see. Is he in Discord?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. I need to do something here. Give me a minute. Let's see. Make sure that I have this. Okay, he's already in. So he should have had a refresh password. That should be working for him. And he got it. Alright, so Mr. Griffin is here. Very nice, very nice. Duty there. Alright. Alright. I'm chatting with him right now. We'll get him in there.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So the way we do this is I'm going to exit out of the bail out of the server for right now. So you get your network screen here, and the server name, you can create whatever name you want. This is, for me, it's Beer's Norcal server because Kung Fu Beer is hosting it. Thank you, Kung Fu Beer. I'm not going to hover over the server password, but that is where you would copy and paste. Now, if you're, I should not see that / command. So that's the part that's getting me. You need to do that in the channel itself. I would recommend, if you're going to do it, I would use the, which one did I use? The Run8 Train Sim would be a good one to use because it'll pop up, and you know nobody else will see that password but you. That's the way the bot works. So the IP address is the IP address. So I don't care if I shared that out because that's actually posted in the in my server. The port number is also posted as well. So, and then once you put in your password, copy and paste your password in, copy and paste the port number in, just click join session and you're in. So hopefully that got you in there, but I would definitely use where you see Run8 Train Sim in the Norcal server channel. That was a good place for that command to be put, if that makes sense.
Using the men at work track for my moves.
Copy. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want 6. I want that one. Actually, start with these two, and am I thinking right? I need to go look at something. I think I'm gonna do before I open my mouth and say it. I want to make sure I'm thinking correctly here. Oh, we do. Okay. I wasn't sure, but we do. We have a turntable. So I need to get those two locomotives to a turntable first. So I am going to grab the 6 that I need. those two. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to the UP. Okay. Disconnect that. MU's already disconnected. Connected. Release. Connect. Release. Release handbrake there. Connect. Released. Released. Connected. Ah, I disconnected. I didn't want to do that. That. Run.
Thank you. I got it.
You got it perfect. Welcome. You're welcome. Welcome to the madness.
It was my mistake because the IP address I wanted right 127 and it was not 127, it was the best.
I gotcha.
Okay.
Gotcha. Well, you
Thank you.
in. So,
Very much.
yeah. You
I'm
can.
sorry for my Spanish co.
Nah, you're good. You're all good. Mike can use some help in Sparks if you want to go over there, or you can hang out here in Roseville. Whatever you want to do.
Like it's the first time I come in server, I don't want to do mistake.
Mistake.
So I will watch you.
No. Make mistakes. That is how mistakes are how we learn. I make mistakes to teach you guys, so that's okay. All right, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm just gonna auto do all this. Okay, but I'm only gonna use those 2 locomotives because I don't need 6 road units to make this move. I just bail off on the brakes.
I'll be right back.
You're welcome, sir. I'll go down here because I think I just recoupled this one. Yep. I want to close that. Break that. That's released, and we're going to disconnect that one. All right. And now I should be able to pull this string. Mistakes, okay. Trying not to crash the server. Be careful, please. Absolutely. We talked about that already. It's a good reminder if you're coming in, especially if you're running a road train or going to the end. Do not run your train off the end of a track because that will cause the server, to crash. All right, I did.
No problem.
Yeah. And that's not just you, Casa. That's just everybody in general, people that are watching, not a part of the server, not in here having fun. They're welcome to join. And I guess overall, I mean, if we do well, consider this your checkout ride as well. So let's see. All right, hang on. Am I looking at the wrong end? I am looking at the wrong end. That's why. That's why. Hang on. Here we go. Set that as the lead unit. Long hood lead. We're good. It's very rarely do I try to set one up manually, and yeah, it's okay. Now I think let's kick this out and kick that back into forward. This could be. This could be your checkout ride. If we do well, Kung Fu Beer is the judge of that. But he's going to listen to what Mike and I have to recommend. Right now, let's take a look. Let me bring this to a stop. Not that many, not as many as I would love to see. Right now, we just have 4 of us on the server right now. So I'm chatting with him, looking at the YouTube chat. So we could use more Kung Fu. Oh, I do. Yeah, you're right. My mistake. Thank you. Well, that's not the OC. Okay, first of all, that's the other thing, Beer. That's not the OC. That is public facing. That is the engine calculator off the website. It looks like the OC. So there's the map. This is just in general showing where we're working. Right now I've got these 2 tracks here that someone's been using to store overflow of power. I'm trying to bring power over to where the turntable is so I can turn this one around, because we're going to put the Kansas City Southern on the lead of that train going to Ogden to get that, just to get this power, this excessive power that we have out of here. So, and if you're not sure how to move around on the map rapidly, if you look at the dispatch screen, I've got that up on my channel. Down here is where Sparks is at. You can hover on any of the white tracks and then hit your spacebar on your keyboard. You'll transport right to that location. And, or you can also, if you bring up, like, I know Mike is over there in Sparks, so if you want to help Mike, you can go to the network menu and you can highlight Mike, KMike24, and down here where it says transport to selected player, that'll take you right to where he's at. You left?
It looks like it don't let it let me log, but I see always in network menu join session.
Huh? Because I was seeing you. All right, is it telling you that you're being bailed out in the upper left-hand corner? Yeah, it looks like it is. Something's not right there somewhere. Yeah, that's weird. Why is it doing that? Because I'm seeing joined and then exited, so it's kicking you. Beer, I don't know. Does he, Kung Fu, if you're still with us, unless you went to the store, I don't think he has a limit on the number of people on the server.
You have been promoted as a friend crew.
You should have everything except for consist editor. Let's see, am I seeing you? Me, Mike, Devin, Ricky, I do not see you on there. Do me a favor, Caustic, go ahead and share.
Yeah, yes. I have high speed internet.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, you can go ahead and share your screen with me in Discord. I'm gonna pull you. Hang on, before you do that, I'm gonna pull you into a private channel. Just a minute here. Okay. So yeah, you're here. I'm going to have to. Well, you're muted. I don't want to. Maybe you can unmute yourself, or you should be able to unmute yourself. Let me see. All right, sure. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Let's go ahead and share your screen with me, please. Alright, go ahead, let's see. Click on your port number right there so I can see what port number you're using. It's showing Fire. You're actually, it's probably good because you're actually signing in. Click on join session for me. Not seeing you join. I'm seeing a picture. I need to see your actual live with your cursor and everything. Let me see something here. Let's have a conversation. Okay, you should be able to unmute now. Let's see if that will do it. Yeah, I know. I see the join button. I don't see your... I was looking for your cursor because I wasn't seeing you click on that. What's happening is it's kicking you in and kicking you out. Everything looks right. It's pretty basic and simple unless he's got a limit. Let me reach out and see. Alright, I just sent a message there. Yeah, your port's good, because it is connecting. You are connecting, but it's kicking you right back out again, so something's... yeah. So, let's do this. To share your screen, if you go down underneath... okay. So thank you, beer. Thank you. Alright. So I'm going to say go back, and if you want to, if you go down to where it, in Discord it's where it says voice connected, it should be in green. There's the share your screen button at the bottom down there. I don't have control of your computer doing this. It just shows me the live screen of what you see. So if you click on that, and then for applications, if you pick Run8, I can actually see what you're doing as you're doing it in Run8. Please. Yeah, if you could share your live screen with me for Run8, and then we'll go ahead and watch it. I want to see what it's doing. Beer looked at the server, and he said that everything on his end, he does not have a limit of connections. So, and everything on his end is looking good. So it's something over on your side. We just need to figure out what it is. Hang on a second. That's my bad. I can fix that. All right. So you should be able to unmute now, and you should be able to share your screen. There we go. All right. Port's good. Go ahead and click, yeah, go ahead and click on join session. Not able to join server, see Run8 log. Between host, now AI permissions. Data between host and client. Well, I can't do. Data something is, what's that data missing? Between host and sub. Beer, you should be able to unmute because you've got moderator in here. Oh, hey, I know what I think I know what it is. Hold on, I think I know what it is, Caustic. Go ahead and exit out, hit your escape key, and then go to main menu. No, you got the updates. Are you updated, Beer? No, I'm updated. You have to be because I'm updated. So Northern California, yeah. Go ahead and click on scenario. Yeah, click that. Click scenario. And either one of those, I mean anything, just go ahead and click launch, doesn't matter.
That was the problem.
What was that?
He was launching in SoCal, I think.
Okay, maybe go ahead and click join server.
Wait till it says all trains loaded, otherwise it might crash again.
Ah,
There it goes.
and you've been bailed out of the network.
Run8 log.
Okay, so we need to go in and, so in your main folder you'll have run8.log file if you want to send that to us in Discord. Yeah, database mismatch between host and client.
Need
That-
to run the update.
That's what I'm thinking. He needs to run the update from the main folder. Because it's saying that it's updated, and that's something. Okay, so what you're going to do, Caustic, is you're going to close out of Run8, and then you're going to go into your main folder, and you're going to find the file updater, and you're going to run that from the main folder. And there's some data that's probably missing. I know that.
Especially,
Go ahead.
especially if he did the Norcal, he just bought it, he didn't run the updater afterwards, then there's all kinds of stuff that has to update the Norcal. So yeah, close the game, run8 updater.exe, and then relaunch the game.
Yeah, and I even noticed that with the new DLC Fresno to Modesto, because I ran the updater, and then when I installed the new DLC, I ran the updater again, and the updater even found more files to update after.
Updater C, yeah.
Yeah.
The
Well,
part
no.
C came out.
Well, I had done updater C.
Oh.
Okay, I had
So
18.
after you installed it?
Yeah, I had 18C in there before I bought the DLC and then installed the DLC, and then I ran the updater again, and the updater still found more files to update.
Because the Norcal DLC didn't include it, it's from a couple versions ago. So
Yeah.
there was.
No, I'm not. Yeah, not. No, I'm talking about for the new Fresno Modesto one. So even after
That's
installing
yeah,
it, yeah, there's still stuff
but
that has to
even
be
the
done.
installer on that doesn't contain the new bug fixes and everything. That's what C takes care of. They
Right.
don't redo the original installer.
Yeah. So that'll be it. So Caustic, I'm going to drag you back down into the main channel because this is some information that probably everybody else is going to know. We ran into the problem. So it might be a situation where other people are afraid to speak up and say, "Hey, I'm having a problem joining the server." And yeah, and beer, I threw you under the bus, by the way.
Usually.
Yeah, no, this is if everybody handles this all right, I'm considering this their checkout ride.
I'm a piece of junk. I know. I always get that. I'm used to it though.
I'm actually kind of excited by the turnout, though. I mean, we got 5 on the server. I'm good.
Yep.
If we can get more, and and I'm thinking about making this like a regular thing on, Sundays, or depending on, because we hired some new people, so I may get my Saturdays back again. So Saturdays will be like an operating session.
Yeah, I saw you were on a lot yesterday. Sundays I have to be flexible in mine. Mine's coming up in half an hour, but yeah, I was going to join you, except it was too. You start early in the morning on Sundays.
Yeah, well, I mean, I set my alarm on that because I was planning on sleeping in, and then so I was going to go.
4 a.m. for most people is not sleeping in, right? So
what do you mean 4 a.m.? I was not on it. No. 4 a.m.
Somewhere it was 4 a.m. Hawaii, maybe.
Yeah, but I mean, are you in Hawaii right now? I'm trying to figure out, because I'm kind of concerned that if I was saying that I was I'm in the place now. Looks like he's on. Nice. I'm gonna send him back down to move. Why come I can't move? Oh, move 2. Here we go. And we'll send him down to the Roseville Tower. Boom. All right. I'm going down the Roseville Tower.
All right, I'm gonna jump out of here, and I'll see you later, my friend.
All right, have a good one, buddy.
All right, thanks.
Good luck to your Cowboys. You need it this year. Yeah. Oh, we gotta fix our defense.
Cowboys are losing, but I'll watch them lose.
Okay. All right, man. Stick with your team. I appreciate that. All right, have a good one.
Right.
Later. All right. Okay, it looks like we made it. So Caustic should be in here. We're gonna take a look and then see. I want to look at the. So the interesting thing that we had, and this is what the problem is, and this is great because I want to bring this out on the stream and to anybody that's watching. What's happened here, what caused Caustic to keep from getting kicked, is he had installed the DLC. He did the update, and then he bought the DLC, and when he did the update, because he got the DLC, it did not update the new DLC. So the issue here is whenever you add, even though your Run8 may be current, if you're adding new DLCs, make sure you run the updater after you install the new DLC. That way, because there's files, and I even ran that in with the new Fresno to Modesto. I was updated to 18C, but the files for Fresno Modesto were not part of that update because that DLC was not installed. So after I installed that DLC, I ran the updater, and there were more files that had to be updated. So that
I got it. Thank you.
Yes, I see you moving around. So good job at this point. But that's the clue for everybody here. It was nothing. Honestly, it was nothing that Caustic had done. It was just the way Run8 works. So yeah, it's always a good practice, best practice, install a new DLC, whether it's a car pack or a map, run the updater just to make sure if there's any files that have changed for that new DLC. That's perfect. Yep, and then even some of the stuff, and I'll even expand on that too, that if you buy some of the older DLCs that, I see you waving, nice. I can't wave, I'm hanging on to the edge of a train here. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna get going. He's having too much fun. So, anyway, the older DLCs that are for version 2, that's something that you're going to have to do. It's almost like a 3-step process. 1, install the DLC, then run the installer, to convert the version 2 DLCs to version 3, and then once those have been converted, run the updater just to make sure that all the files are up to date and correct. So there is a learning tip. There we go. Always try to like do something, teach something on here. All right, we're gonna go down, and we're gonna go ahead and get these trains.
Yeah, gosh.
What's the matter? What?
Oh gosh.
All right, I'm gonna go into slow speed. We're gonna hold this. Get this locomotive down. We're gonna turn it so it'll be facing in the right direction. I mean, I could get lazy and get off the gate. Look at it. Do not walk in the gauge. You get run over by a train that way. Then your avatar gets all squished, and we got paperwork to fill out. You have to create a whole new avatar. It just gets ugly. I'm kidding, of course. All right, Kung Fu Beer is hanging out, watching. He's rooting. We gotta, you know, everybody say a prayer, you know, because he's watching his favorite team, the Cowboys, and they're having issues. Yeah, just get lazy. Just put your feet up, watch the Cowboys, watch some people. There you go. The lazy. Oh, hey, yeah, the lazy engineer. There you go. The lazy farmer and the lazy engineer and the lazy conductor. Prayers don't work. No, actually, I'll be honest with you, getting rid of your owner would do a lot. I mean, just saying. And honestly, I think I'd really like to see the Cowboys give Trey Lance a try. I mean, he looked like he might have had potential with the 49ers, but him getting hurt didn't help. And then, of course, when he got hurt, then we ended up with Mr. Irrelevant, and just never looked back after that. Oh, look at that. Kung Fu Beer's got a invite to Dallas. Whoa. 8 bridges. I have to go from the other side. But you can't flip I mean, on a server, you have to be on the ground in order to flip the switch. You can't do it while you're just standing on a train. And then on a bridge, you see me, I'm just falling through. All right, I want to go this way and then this way. Got to make sure I flip those back. And that's high-speed rail, so I need to go down this road here. So let's move these. Bail off the Independent.
Hey, boss. I set it green after you pass.
Yes, please.
Thank you.
Yeah, that would be
You're welcome.
considered setting normal. Well, actually, not really, because it depends on your perspective. But this one, we want to make sure that these switches are put back the way you find them, because that's how, when the trains come in from the east to get to the receiving yard, we want to make sure that they make it over there.
Time for figure out that when it's not normal, it's in pink in dispatch screen somewhere.
Got it. Let's see. Oh snap! Nice, thank you. I'll be in Grapevine in May, but no Dallas then. Uh-oh. That's like I've got a standing invitation to go to Atlanta and watch the Falcons. The Falcons down there play I've just never taken advantage of it. I'd like to go visit Val. Well, I've been to Dallas. I'd like to visit Atlanta one of these times. We got season tickets ×2 and really only go 1 or 2. You know what, Derek? I'm going to jump in. I'm going to invite myself because when the 49ers go down there to play the Cowboys, which would be the next time since the Cowboys came to Levi, I believe, we will be down there the next time we play you guys. I'm going to come down there just to watch my 49ers beat the Cowboys again. I know, that's fighting words. Alright, I should be able to go right through all this and then get down to where the turntable is, and then we'll go down there and put this locomotive on the turntable and turn it. RV64, how you doing out there?
Doing okay. I got a question for you whenever you got a minute.
Oh, go ahead.
Down here at Heritage Propane.
Yes.
Noticing that this place appears to produce empty and full.
It should only produce one. I believe you're going in with loads, so it should produce empties.
Okay, well there were some, I think 4 cars, 3 or 4 here that are full and they're set to go to another industry on this same spur.
Interesting. So yeah, they what industry are they going to? What's the tag?
HPW or HPF, I think.
HPF.
I can look here in just a second.
Yeah. So 2 things that come to my mind without going over there looking at it is, were they actually in the zone to be worked? That's number 1, because you know you got the dots. If you bring up the industry tags, you'll see where the dots are. And in order for the cars to be worked, they have to be in those dots. Second, if they're not tagged RV64 HPI, I think is the industry tag for that, then somebody wasn't looking at the industries, might be me, and put those cars in there, and it shouldn't have gone in there. So it's the sorting of the tags that's a big issue. That's why the hump yard is set up the way it is. We kind of made it foolproof that when you push cars over the hump yard, it will actually sort them by the locals as well too. So everything that you have should have gone through the hump as just RV64, and then the industry doesn't matter on a hump yard.
Okay. What I'm picking up here from the propane, it has 3 of them here that are full, labeled as HBF. And those are going to HB Fuller adhesives.
Yeah, which is, you know what, that's actually part of your, that is part of your set out. I just went past it. In fact, that'll be the last industry that you work. If you work the whole, everything in full, HB Fuller will be one of the last ones that you work on your way back to Roseville. So the option that you have then is to grab them and, okay, it's the third to last. So you can grab those out and bring them with you. I'm looking at what you got here.
Plan on doing.
Yeah, that car tags. Turn those back on again. Yeah, I see them.
Because as soon as I picked them up here, and they were in the industry zone,
Okay.
it added them to my switch list.
Yeah.
Drop off. So.
And honestly, they'll fit. That industry will fit. And I don't know how many other cars you have for HB Fuller. Actually, it doesn't look like you have any. Oh, you got 2. So they'll fit. I think all 5 will fit. So you'll be fine. So yeah, you can just take them with you. It'll just give you a little extra switching.
Yeah, I was just curious because I was picking up loads and empties here at the same industry, and I don't know that I've ever seen that before.
It can't. You potentially can do that. It was something that I had set up, and uh, between when Hank was running the Pittsburgh server, um, I had trains going from Mohawk to the end of the line to the interchange. I had an interchange yard set up for Norfolk Southern, and then I would save that file and send it to Hank. Hank would have the same thing where he would send me a file from Pittsburgh to Mohawk. The cars would come in, and I effectively had two industries on one string of track, and you can have any number of industries on that one string of track. So it was loaded cars would stay loaded and would get changed out to industries that needed loaded cars on my server. And then the same thing, I had empty cars would come in, they would stay empty and get changed to industries that needed empty cars. So it is something that can be done. But then typically, no, this was probably somebody that worked it, set them out, and didn't pay attention that there was HBI. You had what, HBI, I think, yeah, HPI, and then there was HBF, and so they just saw tank cars and they didn't pull up the car tags, or they didn't pull up the industry tags and made sure that they were setting out the right one. So it's a mistake, and that's okay. And that's once again, that's mistakes we learn from.
At a glance, they look remarkably similar.
They do. Typically, what I try to do is, okay, this is propane, so typically your white tank cars will be propane cars, and that's what I will set out. So on the servers, if you see non-white cars being set out at a propane industry, you got to stop and ask the question of like, what's going on? So I remember, oh yeah, beer, you're right. I remember, yeah, Terrell Owens kneeling on the Star game. Wasn't that Thanksgiving? It was crazy. Then they hire him to the Cowboys, and I think he did the same at Philly. Yeah, no, I mean, Terrell Owens was exciting to watch when he was with the 49ers, but even it's like, you know what? It's one thing to dislike the Cowboys as part of a rivalry. It's another to disrespect the Cowboys or disrespect any other team. And pulling that Sharpie out of his sock, kneeling on their star, and signing that football after he scored the touchdown, that's just plain disrespectful. And that's at the point where it's like even the fans in San Francisco are like, that's it, we're done, get rid of them. So, all right. Back to what I was doing. You got a handle on that. Going heading back to Roseville. All right. So I've got, where's my locomotives? Right there, right where I left them. Look at that. So what was it? It's been so long. I think it's Control F8. Yes, Control F8 brings up the car tags. And then I think it's right control, that's left control F8, and then right control F8, I think it brings up the industry tags. And that's what I have. I have all that stuff up just because I want to make sure that I'm delivering the cars to the right locations. And then also left control L, I think is what, I, or whatever I bring up this. I'm using Rail Driver, so I bring up the switch list if I'm switching as well too. That's a huge help because that way you can see what's connected to your lead locomotive and compare it to the industries as well. All right. So this one, I need this switch flipped here. Slow speed. I think Caustic's having fun.
RV60. Just about finished up with my work here and getting ready to head east.
Copy. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll go ahead and I'll line you out of the yard.
Okay, I'm gonna have to take track 1. Check.
Okay. I see where you're at. Okay, just let me know when you're ready, and I'll go ahead and I'll give you the light. What's up? Welcome back, Karch. Now, are you feeling any better? Or, I mean, or are you on a laptop and sitting in the lavatory getting rid of the Chinese food that you ate? I'm just saying. BNSF has the best, in my opinion. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of good liveries out there, Karch, honestly. Was it the Genesee in Wyoming? They're the ones that own the San Joaquin Valley Railroad. So their livery is pretty much, the same. It's orange, yellow, and black. They just changed the text on their logo. So, and they have a symbol. I saw another one they have one in Ohio that they put a Buckeye leaf in the middle of it. So they do change some things on the logo. Ohio Central, yeah, because I saw that one, and that was actually, I was watching an actual YouTube video for a model railroader that repainted one of his locomotives in that livery, and I was like, that's nice. It just looked really nice. The Run8 livery. Everything should have Run8 on the site. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of all the car packs, and so everything just looks like Run8. There it is. No.
Run8 box cars.
Yeah. That's why I dumped a ton of money into getting all the car packs, just because it's like I got tired of looking at Run8 boxcars. It's just a look thing. It doesn't affect the operation of the industries. It's just the looks, and it's like I need something better. I know you're kidding. All right. Let's get up to here. Bring this all the way down. I'll bring it up to the road here, and then I'll split. See, I like this. I'm moving a train. There's a train over here moving. Things are being done. So, yep. I'm thinking either Saturday mornings or Sunday mornings. We might just have to make this a thing. And the more people we get on the server, it's a good test for the server. And like Beer's hosting it, and he checked it out, and he said it's running. No smoke coming out of it yet, so we need more people. And of course, don't wait for me too. You now have access to the server. Jump on anytime. It just might make more work for me to actually drill down into the work orders. Please check the work orders in Discord and follow their questions. And if you have any questions about the work orders, yeah, leave a message. All right, let's go ahead and bring this to a stop, and we'll pull that lead locomotive off. Close the angle cock. Disconnect. Disconnect the U cable. Here we'll set the handbrake on that one and that one. Okay, open the coupler. Here. And grab my keyboard. Yep, wrong way. I clicked it the wrong way. But it will do what I want it to do. Hey, Caustic, I got something you could do. All those, I see you moving the locomotives around. That's great, but you got all those other locomotives that were where I grabbed this string. Those could probably all come over here and into the. This is the actual locomotive facility. All right.
RB60, we're ready to head east.
Okay, maybe light. Let's see. RV60, you're there, so I think you'll need that light. That light. You're lined out onto the main line. You should have a. Well, proceed on signal indication. I think that's what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Yeah.
Restructuring.
Uh-oh.
What'd you do?
I did nothing. It just bailed me out of network for some reason.
Oh, I see that.
Whole train is gone.
It disappeared.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Let's see.
That's my
It's so fun to play with people in server.
It is fun. This is. Now, let me ask you a question here. Did you happen to save the train file? Oh. Okay, lesson learned. Okay, you know what? Your train is still here. And it's moving down the road.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I now have ownership of it, and I'm going to stop it. So your train is still here. You might have just been bailed out of the network. Yeah, you're gone. So you just need to sign back in again.
It said it was connection was timed out right before it.
Interesting. You might have to pull up the Run8 log and take a look and see what caused that. Which kind of is interesting because yeah, something's wrong with this train because it actually just bailed out of a train that I already or not bailed out, but relinquished a train that I was already relinquished. You know when I see that when there's like 2 trains. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take that one and let me do this. Save train. Overwrite that. I'm going to delete this. Okay. And then I'm going to... No, that's not what I want. Load into consist editor. There we go. That's what I want. What is that? That's not right. Clear. Try it one more time. I think I might have just made it even worse. Nope, there it is. Okay. Whew. All right. So whatever's going on with the train, I deleted it and then I put it back in again. So if you come back in, everything's right where you left it, more or less.
Does it still have the cars there from Camden Steel and Heritage Propane?
Oh yeah, no, everything was there because when I came over, yeah, your train was, I mean, still RV64. I'm not sure what the number of the lead locomotive was, but yeah, all the cars that are going back to West Colton and everything, it's all, yeah, they're all there. And of course, the ones that were, because you'd split your train, those ones that you left behind on the main line were not affected. But it's all good, yeah, just sign back in. I'm going back to Roseville.
I'm attempting to join up.
Okay. We'll see if I've never had an issue with it being timed out, so I'm not sure what happened there. Ooh, that's a long train. I'm looking at the RV60 heading out.
Devin has some citern, tank gaz.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I just say Devin has a long train of tank gaz.
Oh, tankers, yeah. Yep. I think it was SOP.
I spy.
SOP. What is SOP? RV60 SOP. I have a feeling you're going to be coming back.
Colfax.
Gotcha. It'll be kind of interesting when you get this train up to Colfax. I want to see if you can get all that in there. Cause I know even in the Colfax yard. Because he's heading for Colfax, which is here. There's a small Colfax yard up in here, and I think that there's even... Well, no, I'm looking at Midas. I thought, if anything, you could probably store them in Midas. You might have to. That middle... Immigrant Gap's too far away. It'll be interesting.
I would like I have a whistle
Bowman.
when I see train.
Oh, you're down there watching them go by? Bowman. Auburn. I think, well, yeah, Rockland, because yeah, I think you have stops in Newcastle and Auburn as well too, if I remember correctly.
Where is my bus? You abandoned your
A few
train?
cars just work at Newcastle. I think I have a couple for Auburn too.
All right, let's get back to doing the flipping this one locomotive.
It's evidently not going to reconnect for me. It shows that I'm in, but I can't see anyone else in here.
Yeah,
So yeah, I'm looking. Oh yeah, I'm looking at server right now. Network status. You are not in. All right, let me do this. Let me see what's going on here.
Give me ocean. I need the coffee.
Okay. Yep. Coffee is important. Ricky, I'm going to move you for just a minute. We're going to go up to a private channel, and I'm going to have you share your screen with me. All right. Let me know if you can unmute too, because I thought I had that set to where you can unmute. But even if you can't, if you can go ahead and share your screen with me, that'd be great. That is sad. Oh, that's why. There we go. Now you should be able to speak.
How about now?
There you go. It was on my end.
Alright.
All right.
And share my screen.
Yep.
Click the button. I had never done this before.
Okay, so if you go down below where it says voice connected on the side, on the left side panel, you'll say the second button says share your screen. Go to share your screen and then just select the Run8. I don't need to see your whole entire screen. I just want to see Run8.
Okay.
And then just click that and then go live, and then that'll share your screen with me. Of course, we are still live on YouTube, but yeah. Okay, you're live. So let me go ahead and click on that so I can click on that to watch. All right, go ahead and click join session.
Yep.
Well, on my end it says you joined, and on your end it says you joined.
It says I joined now.
Yeah.
I tried that
Okay.
a dozen times.
Hey, it's my presence. I fixed it.
I appreciate it.
All right, I'm gonna bounce you back down to the yeah, Roseville Tower. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. All right, we're back. That issue has been resolved. And by the way, you can stop if it hasn't already. You can stop sharing your screen. But it looks like it has, so you're good. All right, let me go back into YouTube so I can watch that. All right. See you, Karch. Hope you feel better. Hope your wife feels better. Boy, I mean, I don't know what Chinese food you ate. You live in the same town I do. Just tell me if I see you on Tuesday and you're feeling better. Just tell me what you ate. I'm not going to go eat it. I'll stay away from it. So, yeah, Karch does. He lives right here in Merced with me. I think he was kind of hoping to see the new DLC because I was telling him about it. Are you not? You're released. Okay. Why are we not moving? Oh, there we go. And what happened? Started and then it stopped. Close, closed, open, coupler. Oh, stretch force. Thought I did that, but maybe push in and get the stretch force off. Ah, yeah, that's where you want. When you're on the server, it is. You can go to the Depot Plus website. It is advisable to have the maps from their website up. The dispatcher screen is not a map. It's a representation. And it's only what technically auto can handle.
Better. Turntable.
Slow this down. Hello. Alright, slow this down.
I checking your job.
Yeah, you're the supervisor. Got it. I want a raise.
We're talking about raises, okay.
Yeah. Well, Caustic says he's the supervisor checking my job. I told him I want a raise.
And if you're just handing out raises.
Okay, so that's 3 people you gotta pay extra money to now, Caustic.
We're getting paid.
In France, we have train, but we don't have big infrastructure like you. It's impressive in USA.
Oh, I'm telling you, if you know USA, it's go big or go home. So can auto do CTC switch? That's all auto can do. Well, that's not true. So basically, all these switches where you see here on the dispatch board, those are the CTC switches. So they're electronically controlled. Auto can handle those. Inside the yards, with the manual throw switches, auto cannot do that. Now, the only exception to that is in the bowl. When you go to push trains over the hump yard and you look in the bowl, you'll see manual throw switches. Auto controls those. But that's the only area that auto controls manual throw switches. Alright, let's get out of this, and I want to do left control and F6. Wait, what? Am I not close enough? It's locked. Why is it locked? I bet those don't work like Derail Valley. That would be pretty cool. Am I not on far enough?
Is it a handbrake on the engine?
Oh, you know what? Good point. Why would I want to put a handbrake on a locomotive for?
Ah yes, you have two. In neutral and brake.
There we go. That's what it was. Alright, do I want to go... Let's go counterclockwise.
Yeah.
There we go. Ah, look, I can run on there, but it won't turn. I won't go with it. All right.
Some delay between real and the live on YouTube.
Yeah, there is. I've got that set on YouTube. So there is a delay from when someone texts something. I should have actually had that more in the center, but
I will.
there you go.
So, question for you.
Yeah.
Will the autosave train be good enough? Because I have it turned off currently. Would that be good enough for what I'm doing?
It could be good enough. Also, good. Just best practice though is to save the train just to your own local as well on your computer. So just in case if the train had disappeared, then you could just send me the file and I can put it back in again. The server itself is set to automatically save every 2 minutes, so that if something happens or if there's a server crash we're not going to lose a massive amount of work. But I mean, the same thing for Depot Plus. They tell you the same thing. You got kicked again? So.
Well, so much for getting a chance to save that.
Let me go back over there. I'll fly back again. See. Oops.
I'm rolling back towards Heritage Propane right
Okay.
now, or I
Let
was.
me. Oops. There we go. Fly up. I'm on keyboard, so I got to do this manually. Fly back. We might have to look at our settings because.
It said timed out again.
Yeah, your train is rolling, so I'm going to relinquish what I'm doing and grab yours.
Emergency.
Yeah. Bring it to an emergency stop. Lock it down. You're locked down. So I'm relinquishing that one. So pretty much exactly where you left it. If you're timing out, because everything's working fine on the server, I might be, I don't know. I don't know what would be causing it other than maybe something local to you as far as your internet. You might have to redo your, just like reboot your internet, your router, something to that effect, and see what's going on because something's causing it to time out.
Okay. I'll go ahead and try that. I'll restart Run8 too, just in case.
That'd be the first thing, yes. Just shut down Run8, relaunch it, and then come back in. And then if it does it again, then redo your router and see if that fixes it. All right, where was I? I was flipping a locomotive on a turntable. That's what I was doing. Okay.
Sorry to bother you.
Don't be sorry. That's all. It's all good. Back to the ground. All right. See, this is caustic being a true supervisor. It's like, no, it's not my job.
I don't want to steal your job.
All right, move this one
I'm
more.
a true supervisor.
Yeah, true supervisor, exactly.
I did count around 12 seconds of delay
Gotcha.
between real and YouTube.
All right, so now we can come off and take the handbrake off. And we're going to reverse. Oh, I got 3 pounds on the brake cylinders. All right, let's go ahead and we're going to slow speed that under 5 miles an hour. And I'll have everybody know that was absolutely the first time that I've ever used the turntable.
It's fun.
Ever.
I got timed out.
What's that?
I got timed out.
You got timed out too?
Yep.
Huh. You're getting timed out and Ricky's getting timed out. Let me send a message. He may not have seen. Whoa.
He's doing the stream.
He's doing his stream? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll still send him a message. That way he'll. Let's see. Have you ever been timed out on here before? Because you were on here 8 hours the other day, weren't you?
No, this is the first time it happened to me.
Okay. Look at your Run8 log and see what might say in there. See if it gives us a hint as to why you're getting it. If it's something local to you or if it's something server related. Because if you were on for, excuse me, you and Firefighter were on for 8 hours and never got timed out. Okay.
Not letting me join back up again.
It might be that might be a timeout thing that the server's like, okay, you got timed out, you gotta wait, because unless I join again and their server says, oh, okay. Can you join, Mike?
No.
Let's see.
Surely it's a server deal then.
Yeah. You're back in again.
Yep. Just now.
But why is it doing that though?
Do you prepare a train for deliver in industry?
That's why I was gonna have you go to Sparks yard on the other end of the map, because Mike's over there by himself, and he's got some locals that you can run over there. He's got a lot. In fact, there's more locals in the Sparks yard than there are in the Roseville yard. I think there was only like 4 here, and there's I think 6 over there. Mike, isn't that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting. All right, well, if he's got his stream going, I'm not going to expect an answer back. We'll just have to muddle through as best we can. All right, so what I want to do is I need to push these back. Oh, I got another. Can I can't pull through that because that's not long enough and we're not lined up. All right, we're going to push these back, and then I'm just going to grab the other Kansas City one. I need to rotate that one as well, too. Oops. Helps if I get out of that.
Got my train split right now because I'm switching this industry.
Okay.
If I save now, save my train.
Awesome, I see you joined, Mike. Yeah, if you save your train,
Can it save the whole thing or just what I'm connected to?
just what you're connected to. What's on the
What's on the loco?
yeah, what's on the local, what's on the main line that you split away from, that's not going to be affected by anything at all, other than it's sitting there blocking the main line and cause auto to drink. Oh, I know what's going on here. I was trying to, why is it not moving? Because I forgot to, number 1, connect. Number 2, connect to MU. And then we'll go partial. Yep, there it is. It's already moving. Stop. Yep, it's gonna come back. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know Beer's hosting the server, and he's doing it a little bit differently than how I'm doing it. So he may have something that for some reason is causing a timeout error. So for you, Ricky and Mike, if you save your, save a copy of your run8.log file, and just change the name to it, add your name to it. We can look at that later.
Is that log file located?
It should be in your main folder for Run8.
Do I need to go ahead and grab that now, or
Just,
whenever I'm done?
just whenever you're done.
Do you set the normal, the right?
That switch, as of right now, leave it the way it is. I'm still trying to figure out what I need to do. I can come down this one here. Okay, I need to push back farther. So basically, I'm going to keep coming back because I'm going to come back with with another locomotive and turn it here in a minute. So I need to come all the way back down here, and then we'll flip this switch here. Okay.
You need wear your safety jacket.
No.
Also, I noticed.
No,
Yes,
this is
yes.
no, this is my railroad safety last.
It's dangerous. It's dangerous.
Tonnage first.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Tonnage first, safety last. Don't tell OSHA; they'll be here in a minute.
In France, security in company is very, very
Oh yeah,
oh,
no, it's
annoying.
it's the same here too in the States, especially in California. I mean, we would have OSHA, which is our Occupational Safety and Health Administration. That's the federal agency. Then California would have their agencies, and
Yes, yes.
and then behind them all would be like about 100 lawyers with briefcases. But here on the Lazy Farmer Railroad, yeah, safety last. I've been watching these videos of they're out of Pakistan, and it's a quarry where they're crushing these huge, massive boulders. And I've been blasting them over there because these guys are working in nothing but their pajamas and sandals. I find I spend my time like looking at their feet, trying to count their toes to see how many of them will have lost toes from the boulders.
Safety sandals, man.
Exactly. Yeah, OSHA. All right. What's that?
Beard got your message. He's looking at it right now.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Yeah, see.
I'm watching full screen, so that's why I know.
Okay. So he's saying there's no time restriction on the server either. So I'm not sure what's causing the timeout issue then. We're going to need to look at the Run8 logs, see what's going on. And like I said, like I was saying yesterday, you were on along with Firefighter. Both you guys were on for 8 hours. Yeah. So there should have been no reason for the DC. All right, we're going to pull these forward.
In yard, sometimes it's like play Tetris with loco.
Play exactly. Always stay in control of your train because I've lost that. I still laugh at one of my first experiences with playing Run8, not setting handbrakes in the Barstow yard, going back about an hour later to go work the cars that I had set out, only to find that they weren't there. They were missing, and I found them like halfway to Needles.
Oh Lord.
Oh. That was a lesson I learned then. Set your handbrakes.
I did that in Railroader when it first came out.
I like Railroader.
Set some cars off at Alarka Junction, went up to the coal mine, came back, and my cars were gone.
It's always a good old, oh, dang it. Well, something a little bit stronger, but oh, dang it will serve.
Just started searching for them. Like, where'd they go?
That's why you always set your Apple tracker on it. Alright, I need to make sure. Yeah, we're going to go around that. Perfect. Okay. Now, handbrakes. We're going to set this one.
Wash.
And that one. Nope, we're not going to wash. We're going to go. I'm going to actually see if I can do this. I'm going to take that one, close that, disconnect, open the coupler, disconnect the MU cable. And we're going to go into start that one, start that one.
But in others, not.
Yeah, no, this one, I'm going to try to separate these two off, and then at some point, because like I said, when it clicked on the coupler, closed the angle cock so that these two will stay aired up, disconnected the air hose between the two, disconnected the MU connection between the two, pulled the pin, and so this one I can actually pull forward. I'm going to be going in and fouling the switch, but I plan on going around this with these locomotives. Those two in the back I'm going to leave here because those will end up, I'm going to rotate one, or you can do that, put it on there, and I want to have those, right now they're short hood nose to nose. I need them rotated so that they're basically in opposite direction. So
Yes.
yeah, so you'll need to basically you do a run around or put them on the turntable, rotate them, and then so they're long hood together. And then these I'm going to take and I'm going to move, and we'll put these on the front of the train that I'm going to send to Ogden.
I see what you mean. You make me practice my English.
Oh, you know what I did? I know what I did. Hang on. I closed one, but I didn't close the other, and I blew the PCS. Okay, we're going to fix this. So we're going to go in. PCS is open. Alright, move the train handle to suppression. There it is. Or emergency. We'll just go into emergency. There we go. It's got 59 seconds, so we're going to wait for it to reset, and then we're going to move it.
Back.
Yep.
But today I think to you because I watched shortly the last farming simulator.
Oh, like the last one for on 22?
Yes, 25.
On 25, yeah, dude, I noticed that. I'm a little bit envious.
Few YouTubers have the release version before other.
Yeah, but they're not.
Oh my god, graphics are really good.
Oh my goodness, you're not wrong. I mean, the graphics look great, and I'm like, how are these guys all getting? Well, they all got the pre-release version. It's not, and I finally found one last night. The guy said this is just the pre-released. We've been all given this. It's not the final version. The final version comes out day after tomorrow, on Tuesday the 12th. All right, let's go ahead and release the brakes.
They are a gang of jerks, because before a big weekend, they cannot release the game before the weekend.
Oh, well, and then like you said, you guys have a holiday tomorrow. We have a holiday tomorrow. I would, but then I keep forgetting Giants, I think, is a German company. So they might not have a holiday, so they're going to release on Tuesday. So, which is fine. That's okay. And I'll go to work. I'm not going to work any extra hours. I'll just do my normal shift, race home, download it, and then start playing. So Tuesday will be a live stream of Farming Simulator 25 and my first impressions of it. So I'm looking forward to it. Okay, I think I left these. Yep, those two are left behind. Perfect. You can take those two, and I'm going to have you go back, and you can, like I said, you can either take them to the round table and flip them on the round table if you want.
Okay, boss.
Yep. And then, just like I said, put them long hood to, back to back. And those will go on the end of that string of cars going to OG, which is Ogden, Utah. And these I'm going to take down to the end, and I'll put them on the front. And then we can send this, we can go ahead and we'll do, once we get this train all set up, we'll AI it and let Otto take it over the mountain. All right, let me go back. I'm not even watching chat. Let me look at chat. All right, here we go. What about in the yard at BAR, specifically departures and receiving? No. And only if they're, only if they're the automatic switches. So earlier on, I mean, you can tell the difference between a CTC switch and the manual switch. So if it's in now Barstow, and like, well, to some point, I think West Colton, but like in the departure yards, most of those switches leaving the departure yards, if I remember correctly, it's been a while since I've been over there, those are CTC switches. So, yeah, those will, oh, sorry, I just saw something, never mind. Anyway, those, he can switch those out. So if you AI a train out of the Barstow yard, he'll get them onto the main line, as long as your train, number one, is your lead locomotive is facing in the direction that you want it to go. There's some chat that I was watching or reading on a forum on the Depot Plus that somebody was thinking, okay, your east departure yard, everything has to go east, and on the west departure yard, everything has to go west. That's not how that works. And if you look at the map here we're looking at Roseville, page 1, you got the west departure yard. Well, that's the west side of the yard. And the east departure yard is the east side of the yard. It just so happens that in order for us to get trains going out to West Colton, they have to be in the west departure yard in order to go out, because all these switches where I'm pointing at, I don't know if you guys can see that on the map, my cursor is pointing at them. All those switches are manual until you get out to where you see the light. The light is where there is protecting a CTC switch. So in order to get it through the yard, it's just easier to build the West Colton trains in the west departure yard. And then a train going out to Ogden, Utah would go out the east departure yard, and any train going up the Valley Sub to Hinkle would go out the east departure yard as well too, but end up going north of the Valley Sub. So it just, so that's how we do it here. It doesn't mean that all eastbound trains have to be built in the east departure yard. We effectively could build them also in the west departure yard, but we would have to manually take them through the yard in order to get them out to where a light is protecting a CTC switch, if that answers your question. Oh, what are they chatting over here? Okay. All right, let's get back into here. Let's go back to the stream so I can watch the chat. Okay, there we go. Let's keep moving. get on the ground. There's, I think, this switch. That one's good. That's in reverse. That's where I want it.
Why there don't want move?
Okay, so now I left you a clue, okay? You might have to make sure when the handbrakes are off, make sure both trains are running, make sure that their MU cables are connected, air hoses connected, and that they're both not set into isolate. So the easy fix on that is if you click where it says on one of the locomotives and where you have it says auto start all locomotives, auto MUDP, auto CB, and auto AB. If you hit that button, so it usually will fix everything and make sure your circuit breakers are turned on. Because also if you go manually inside the cab, and I'll bring this to a stop so I can show everybody. So we have the 3 buttons right here. So engine run, fuel pump, but generator field, in order for a locomotive to run, the generator field needs to be on.
Wait.
So when you hit that button up there that says, you know, all circuit breakers, these are the circuit breakers we're talking about. Those switches. There's also circuit breakers in the cabinet which we do not manipulate in this simulator. So, all right. Back to what I was doing.
I had to break.
Ah, see? There's always something. I've done that many times myself. And I still do it. Oh, Rockland's there. No, Colfax actually. Oh, there is an Amtrak station in Rockland. Okay. I said my daughter moved to Rockland, so I might she moved back from Sparks, so it's still me. I can still take the train from here in Merced to Rockland, get off at Rockland, make her come pick me up. What's the trim doing back there? I forgot I left the trim there. And I need to move that trim before I can put these locomotives where I need them. So I'm going to stop here. Following the switch. Okay. Ground mode. Set the handbrakes. I did that already. I did that through the rail driver. So at this point then I'm going to relinquish that train. Leave those there for right now. Take this one. Alright. this track here for right now. Should go back to the bowl to that spur where the, but I'll do that after I get this train out of here. Go put the trim locomotives back where they belong. Did you get kicked again, Mike?
Yeah.
Same timeout error?
Yep.
What the?
Let me go and look at my log.
Okay.
Waiting to get kicked now. Save my turn.
Don't jinx yourself. Were you moving a train or something, Mike, or what were you doing?
I was looking at my switch list, actually.
Interesting. I would say send Beer a message in Discord and let him know you got timed out again. Oh yeah, we need to look at your log though too. All right, those are. I'm gonna
I will
roll.
do it.
Ah, you're fine.
When dropping off cars at industries,
Yes.
do they have to be all the way in the zone there of the dots, or as long as they're more than halfway, or what's the rule on
I'm finding. Well, the rule is as long as you're not fouling the switch, you're good. As long as like if you just get one full truck in there, it should process.
Okay.
That's how Auto's going to look at it. Honestly, if it's something where you can like get them all the way in, then okay, great. And then that's like real life. They're spotting it to where the company can work it. But if you can get if you can get a car in there, you're not fouling a switch, and so something can get by without, colliding with it. And you got one full truck, which means two axles, into the dot, it should process.
Alrighty.
All right, now I need to pull these guys out. Ownership. Off the handbrakes, go forward. Turn some headlights on. Why are my headlights not coming on? Hold on.
Well, I'm glad I just saved that train.
Yeah, did you just? Oh yeah, you did. Okay, what is?
Out.
Why? Because I'm not, and I don't think Derek has. Why you two? You guys are living in the same house, aren't you? I'm just be honest. My goodness. It is a conundrum. All right, let's go ahead and bring this to a stop.
The end of train is soon ready, boss.
Okay, awesome. Now, you want to try to see if you can find the cars that are going to be going to Ogden, Utah, and put that at the end of the end of that train, or do you want me to do it? To give you an idea, it would be, I am going to be on track 609. So now I'm going to make you look at the map. That's what I thought. That one. And that one. And the fact that you guys are not only you're timing out, but it's also making you wait before you can sign back in, that's a server side thing. Devin, did you just get dropped?
Yep.
Timeout error?
Disconnected timeout.
Interesting. Everybody's getting timed out.
Gotta be a server thing.
It's gotta be. Mike, are you seeing anything in your logs?
No, nothing that stands out.
I'm just waiting to see if I'm gonna get timed out. What were you doing when you got kicked, Mike?
I was creating my switch list.
You were in your switch list. Okay.
Yeah.
What were you doing, Devin, when you got kicked?
Just coming up to single.
Okay.
Getting ready to get switching to Newcastle.
Gotcha. And what about you, Ricky?
I'm ready. Do I join you?
So
Go
you,
ahead.
no, go ahead, Ricky. What were you doing when you got kicked again?
I was just standing there, had gotten done unhooking the cars.
Okay, so it's not tied to any one thing then, at this point.
Well, I connected to my cut of cars, created my, loaded up my switch list, and that's when it got kicked out.
Okay, so Mike pulled up a switch list, and you pulled up a switch list. So that what I'm trying to determine is it a particular
I was.
you know, and if somebody's like pulling up switch list or something, is it tied to the switch list? At which point now that's a ticket to Run8 going, hey, server mode, people are getting kicked when they pull up their switch list. So did you have your switch list up, or Ricky? Negative. Oh.
Let me try it again, see what happens.
Okay. Alright. Meantime. Alright, we're gonna go ahead, connect that. Go end of train. Closed. Alright, I'm gonna say these are all good, so I'm gonna go back to here. What I want to do is change this one to...
I said the train before the so
Okay.
I have to do a tour to avoid.
Yeah, now you got to find the train that I just connected to, and you're going to take those two locomotives Let me fly and see if you are going. Let's see. Oh, I see you going. Perfect. Look at that. That's exactly what I'm looking for. And then you just got to find the end of the train. On 609, all the cars have the tag OG, which means Ogden, Utah. And then just connect that to the back of the train. I'll go back to here, set that tag to, this will be M dash, oh no, this is Union Pacific, not, so it's just M RBOG. -10. Actually, no, it's Union Pacific, so I don't need a dash, so just do 10. There we go. Okay. That one can be an X. This one, change that to D-I-T, dead and toe. Same thing with this one. D.
I forgot when we are in server.
Yep.
We have to be on the ground for move.
Exactly. Alright, so what we're going to do now is I'm going to be on the ground here. Alright, we're going to set that to isolate. And we're just going to DPU lead. No, I don't want that. We'll just set it to MU. Set this one to isolate as well. Alright. So those two are going. We're looking at let's see. Actually, I'm going to look at this. The tag we're looking at. Wow, I might be able to do good with just these two. Horsepower per ton is 3.1. I put the other two engines on the end of that, and I'm impressed. Unless it's factoring in these. It's isolated though. Dead in tow. Oh wait. Might be because I need to come up here and disconnect the MU. There we go.
You are just after the turntable.
Still 3.1. So actually where I'm at is, let's go back and let me get off the keyboard here. Refly. So I need to find you. Where'd you go? Saw you backing up. Oh, there you are. No, back up, stop. You're actually going in the wrong direction. Right idea, wrong, yeah, wrong, yeah, wrong direction. So what you're going to do is from where you are on these locomotives, we're going to be going to the east departure yard. So you're going to back up all the way, like you're going to go back to the bowl, right where you get to the bridge, then you're going to pull forward into the east departure yard, and you're going to be going down track 609. In fact, I'll even line you in. I'll get on the ground. Okay, that's good. All right. So, yep, I've got you lined in, and there's one more switch, a couple more switches I'll have to throw once you get down here. But if you back all the way up, I see you're moving. You're right there. So once you come all the way back, we'll get you lined in,
I need check.
and then you'll just connect to the end of the train, and
Where are you? Ah, okay, you are.
yeah,
Wait. I'm here. Oh, fuck. No, I'm here. Okay. Okay.
this is gonna have for
Ah, yes. Okay. I'm
yeah.
here. It's okay. Donc là, je monte et c'est là où je dois. I continue. Voilà. Let's go.
Could come back here.
Sorry for the wait, boss.
Yeah, no, you're fine. That's railroading. Hurry up and wait.
I turned on the speed limit for be sure to do not mistake.
Yep. All right, let's do this. I see you coming. Got you set. You're gonna see me on the ground, so just after you pass me, I'll change your switches over here so you can pull forward and connect to the train. Then we'll get this thing out of here. So this actually kind of tells me I can actually almost do 2 full tracks of cars for Ogden and Hinkle and build a train that's a little over 10,000 feet and send it out then over the mountain. All right, you can start slowing down. All right, that'll do. All right, go ahead the other way. You're aligned in. You can stop anytime, Caustic.
I can stop là.
Oh yeah, that's why. So when I say that, that's what I meant by that'll do. You probably never heard that before, but that'll do just means okay, you clear the switch, you can stop, now you can reverse and come back. I've got you lined into the string of cars that we're going to send over the mountain.
Tell me when I need stop.
When you run into the cars, because now you're going to,
Okay.
yeah, you're lined in, so you'll connect those two locomotives to the back end of the cars. I really don't need these two, but I've got so much power down here. The power is spread out all over Roseville that I'm trying to get rid of some, and I do that by sending it off the map.
I prefer be cautious.
That's fine. You'll get to a point, and actually, you might want, I don't know how fast you're going, but you might want to slow down to just about 4 miles an hour. And then as we get closer, you can slow it down to about 2 to make the couple. All right, you're on the lead coming into the train, so you can slow down to about maybe 2.5, and then just creep right on up until you couple in. All right, you're connected. You can go ahead and stop pushing, bring it to a stop. I think you got kicked out because I think I took ownership of it. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go here on the couple, go connect. Partial, open. All right, this one. Run that. Relinquish. Go to the other end.
It's still partial.
Yeah, I need to go to the other side of the other end of the train. I want the head end down here.
So it was good for
Yep.
my first day,
Yep.
boss.
Yeah, you're doing good. You're doing very good. Yeah, doing outstanding. There we go. Okay, we're going to set this one as the lead unit. There we go. End of train. Come back down here. Back to this one. We're going to go DPU lead. Forward. That one's in reverse. Okay. DPU. Oh, one DPU lead reverse. Okay, we're doing good there. Forward, that's what I want. There we go. And just to be sure, we'll go up here to the front. Everything's set, all circuit breakers, but these here, I need these two isolated. There we go. We don't need those running. That one stopped. Okay. This one needs to run. .7 horsepower. That's more than plenty. That's like overkill. But basically we are in a 2x2 configuration with two in that are dead in tow. Should not be running at all. They're not perfect. Okay. And with that, let's go ahead and make sure we are lined out. All switches good. All right. So there. AI. And it's out of here. So we are looking at a, well, I've AI, I don't own it anymore. AI has it. So.
I'm in the cabin as passenger.
Oh, okay. Take the trip over the mountain then. Go over the Sierra Mountains from Reno to Sparks. Dispatch screen. There's RV64 there. There's RV60. He'll be getting chased by this one. Yeah, enjoy the views. It's actually a very pretty train ride in real life. And we haven't had any rains or storms or anything of any significance, so right now, this time of year, there's no snow on the ground. Let's see, you got a Z train going through Immigrant Gap. Oakland to North Platte. Wait a minute, what are you doing? There is a BNSF Provo to Stockton coming the other way. I want to see what's going to happen because we got Provo to Stockton here, which is coming this way. Here's an Oakland to North Platte intermodal going on the same track. They're going to go, oh, there's going to be a head-on collision. Good job, Otto. Then there's a Z train.
I mean, it's not you.
No.
You drive the train, say AI?
Yeah, it's the AI, yes. AI, the Otto is driving that train.
Okay, I leave him.
Yep, and then we still got Amtrak coming in. And so, yeah, I want to see what Otto does with this mess. We may end up with an auto jam. All right, I'm gonna let it go. Yep.
OG is the destination,
Yep.
the company.
Yep, OG is well in the Union Pacific tagging system. OG is Ogden, Utah. So from Roseville, California, Ogden, Utah is the next hump yard eastbound. Yeah, Hinkle, Oregon is the next hump yard north from Roseville. So that would go up the valley sub where the RV64 is working right now. All right. So with that being said, that train going, I think I'm going to go to the Sparks yard and see what's going on over there. What kind of shenanigans can I do over there?
There's plenty to do.
Oh, I know you need help. All right, what do we got? Let's do free fly. Oh, and I got a looks like a we got here. This is manifest from North Platte to Fresno. I just popped in and holy moly! Oh my goodness! Here's that one train that I sent you. Look at all this power I sent you. North Dead in Tow to North Platte. Then you got power pull stuff. And then here's the, Roseville to Sparks. I sent this on the 6th of last month. Look at all this. Oh my goodness. You guys, you have a ton to do. Now I'm wondering what you and Firefighter did. You got an awful lot of stuff down here. Okay, let's get to work. We got some locals to work down here.
Yeah, if you go to the east end, that's where we got all the cars sorted out.
Gotcha. Oh, you got a glut of power too. You weren't kidding when you said you had enough. Here's the second Roseville, the Spark. So that's Hinkle. You got cars going to Hinkle front. Wait, what? Okay. This train, Roseville. It's in this one. Okay, this train needs to go over the mountain.
Yeah, I gotta cut a car so I can pull the
Yeah.
next to you.
Yeah, I'm hovering over it. Yep. You just need some power. And the SP52. SP49. SP52. Oh, okay. So what do I mean I sent it on the 6th? Okay. So, and yes, you can send trains to other maps. Yes, you can. So we're still technically on the same map. This is still Roseville. So for this map, Roseville Hump Yard is actually the largest hump yard. Even, well, they say it's the largest hump yard on the West Coast for Union Pacific, even bigger than West Colton. Although I don't think that it was modeled 100%, because when I go through it in real life, it's massive. Roseville's massive, and that includes even the repair shop area, which is not modeled. So it's very, very massive. So in the terms of amount of, I guess, miles of track, Roseville's bigger than West Colton. But this now Sparks Yard is on the eastern side of this DLC. Roseville's on the western side. And in the perspective that I'm showing on the screen, there's your Sierra Mountains that separate Roseville from Sparks. Now, what do I mean that it was sent on this? I sent it on the 6th. There's a tagging system that if I look at this lead locomotive right here, no, I grabbed the car instead. Oh, there we go. Grab that. Oh, I can't do that yet. I gotta relinquish something here. Okay.
Yeah. We are back.
So I'm grabbing this locomotive. I'm showing the tag here where on my cursor I'm showing it's RV. Okay. So RV, Roseville, SP, is Sparks, and the -09 in the tagging system, you would have it just as dash then ##. And so when this train is spawned, it was spawned on the 9th. Now I didn't do it yesterday, so last month is probably the best bet, is that this train was spawned on the 9th of October. Could have actually been the 9th of September because poor Mike's been like slammed with a lot of work. So it was spawned on the 9th of a month and then sent from Roseville to Sparks. So that's what I mean by that. That's what that tagging system means, and how it's so you can do the -09, like the train that I just sent to Ogden. I didn't put a dash in there, but I did RV, which is Roseville, OG, which is Ogden, Utah, then a space, and then a 10, which means I was sending it on the 10th. So if for some reason the server crashes, goes down, whatever the reason might be, it would be, we could pick it up and go, okay, where's this train going? Where's it coming from? And when did it create? That way you come into a yard like here that I'm looking over on Sparks. This is a flat switching yard. Adding a date that the train was sent is a way for Mike or anybody else to look and go, okay, I've got 6 trains sitting here. Well, one came in on the 9th, one came in on the 10th, 11th, 12th. The one on the 9th would be the one that I would work first because it got here first. You know, but then I also look at it as which one is going to clear up space faster for me so I can sort the others. I might take the one that came in last. So now going back to your question of can you send trains to other maps? Yes, that's what I was talking about with an earlier, the example being the Mohawk and Selkirk server sending trains to the Pittsburgh server. And just it's a manual process, but the way that's done is we would pull a train into a yard like this. This could be like an interchange yard, bring the train in, save the file for that train, send that file to the other server, and then using the train maker upper, bring that file into the train maker upper, and then spawn that train or place that train on the map. And that's, like I said, it's the only way to do it. There's no automatic way to do it, but that's the way to do it, to bring a train. So simulating a train that was coming from from CSX territory and bringing it into Norfolk Southern territory. We effectively could span the gap by doing, okay, I've got a train here in Sparks, bring it to Roseville if we needed to, save that file, and then spawn that train on the Southern California map in the Riverbank yard in Modesto right now to simulate that train has come down from Roseville through Stockton to Modesto, which is now part of the Southern California map. Once the train spawned in Modesto, we can send it on its way. So it's the flexibility of Run8. It's not, you're not locked in, you're not imprisoned in any one DLC. You can actually move it by just moving the actual save game or the save train file from one DLC to another. You can do that. And it is. I mean, it's a great way to, and now it's a great way to simulate an interchange between different Class 1 railroads or different railroads. Ultimately, that's my dream, is that if you look at the Chicago area, Chicago has almost every single Class 1 railroad in this country comes into Chicago or the southern part of the Great Lake right there. So you potentially can have cars coming in to that area and have that as a DLC, and then make that somehow a server where people can send files to that server, and then those files automatically spawn, the train comes in, and then somebody could be working trains and moving cars from CSX to Norfolk Southern to Kansas City Southern to Union Pacific to BNSF, and then, okay, where's that train going to? Well, that's going to go to Southern California, and then have that file automatically sent, or have someone go, I want that file, grab it, and have it automatically spawn on their server. It's a dream. That would be great if they did that. It cannot do that right now, but that's just a dream. So it's like Martin Luther King, I have a dream. There it is. That's my I have a dream. That's my I have a dream speech. So, all right, there's that manifest train coming through. What's this one? Actually, that might be a different one. Oh no, that's the North Platte to Fresno. Oh, I forgot. That's a hold point. So basically, there's a spot here where trains will come in, they'll stop and sit there for 3 minutes to simulate a crew change. So crews coming in from, we'll say, Ogden, Utah, would bring their train all the way across Nevada into here, get off here, probably go to a hotel, which that building right there with the blue roof, that would be, in real life, that's the Nugget hotel and casino. So they could go there, spend the night, and then the next day they would take a train back east toward Ogden, Utah, which might be their home yard. And then a crew will take this train there, from here in Sparks, and take it over the mountains to Roseville, where they'll do a crew change in Roseville. So, and that's real life what they actually do. And those crews specialize in taking trains over the mountain and dealing with the grades in the mountains.
The long one we see in Spark go to Roseville to the west.
Yes.
Southwest. Okay.
Yes, this is the east side of the mountains. That's the Sierra Mountain Range.
Okay.
There. So this is the east side of the mountains, and then Roseville's on the west side of the mountains. So that train that you got in, if you had stayed with it, that's why I was saying ride the train, go see what it's like to go over the mountains. Now, yeah, a really good check ride on this railroad would be to pick up and around, if we started in Truckee, or set a train up here in Donner, and then go westbound. So you'd be coming down the mountains. This is some of the steepest terrain in all of Run8 is going to be right here. If you can handle like a 10,000 foot heavy coal train coming down the mountain from Donner into Roseville, you can handle a train on any DLC in Run8. This is some of the steepest. I think the only other place that might be the steepest would be on the Southern California map. Cajon, no, there's a steeper place than Cajon, because it's a short grade coming down into Vacaville from that cement plant's quarry. It's like 4.5% grade, downhill grade, and you're coming down with what's that? Not Trona. No, that's not Trona. Trona comes out of Mojave. It's coming out of Barstow. You go from Barstow to Vacaville. There's a cement plant there, and I think it's the CMX cement plant in Vacaville, or just before Vacaville. Not Vacaville. What am I saying? Victorville. Before you get to Victorville, there's a CMX plant, and they have a quarry that's up in the mountains. So yeah, it's a 4.5 uphill grade with empty cars, and then it's obviously a 4.5% downhill grade with loaded gravel for the cement plant. And that's probably the only other place that I know of that might be steeper, but it's a short run. This is on this DLC coming out of Donner, you're talking it's miles downhill, and if you're not into your dynamics early, you're going to be in dynamics and train brakes all the way down the mountain. And in real life, going up the mountain, I'm sitting there, you know, riding Amtrak, looking out the window on that section, and I'm seeing broken coupler after broken coupler after broken coupler just thrown off onto the side. They don't keep them; they just throw them off to the side. So, and I just like I was like counting. I forgot. I think I counted like 15 broken couplers all along that run, going up from Roseville up to Donner. All right, so that train is out of here. I'm still trying to figure out which one I want to do. That actually would have been, that you know what? That manifest right there would have been a good one to take over. I missed an opportunity because I could have grabbed that and then grabbed all these other string of cars, doubled up onto it, and then sent it up over the mountain. Missed it. Oh well.
I noticed on this map many industry in school.
Yes, this one. Sparks has, well, 6 different locals. This was actually not even. This is at the Southern Pacific Tank Farm area. This isn't even modeled to 100% because the Southern Pacific Tank Farm here has more than just one set of tracks for tanks. So it's a huge. That's a huge industry right there. They obviously provide a lot of fuel for trains going up and over the mountains because it just uses a lot of fuel. So, but yeah, no, you run around. I mean, I get on the map here. I mean, there's all kinds. Every time I come over, I'm always doing something on the Roseville side. I need to do some more streaming from this side of the map. I'm working different industries over here. And then it goes all the way out. There's an industry as we go out toward Halfhead. You got industries there. SP52. Is that you, Mike?
Yep.
All right, so Mike's got this one. Fine. Well, wait. How did I end up in the engineer of this locomotive?
What's that?
Oh, the SP52. I joined it, and I was expecting to jump in as a conductor, and I jumped in the engineer seat.
Oh, fuck, 'cause I'm outside.
Ah, okay. Do I have ownership of this? I thought you had ownership of it. It says I've got ownership of it. Yeah, I just got dropped out. That was weird. And it just brought it to a stop. Oh crap. Yeah, now I don't have ownership of it, and I can't take ownership of it.
That's weird.
Can you take ownership of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You need it?
No. It just was kind of weird. That's interesting because if you had ownership, I should not have been able to take ownership of it. Little tiny insight as to what might be happening with the timeouts. Because I noticed that nobody's timed out recently.
Yeah.
So if I do F11, and see now I'm back in it again. Well, I can't. Yeah, that's weird. I'm just back. It put me in the engineer seat.
Out there?
Yeah. No, not the conductor seat. I'm in the engineer seat. Anyway, I'll hang on the outside of it. I can be your conductor. Do you know where you're going?
I'm gonna back up to inside the yard again.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. You got all the you got all the tank cars for.
I'll just setting the pictures.
Gotcha. Oh, you got CVS and all that. A lot of cars for the tank farm. MKA, Geo. See, there's industries all the way over here as well too. What's this one? SP54. You got SP52. Okay. Go see if I can find some SP54 and I'll go work that one.
Okay.
You know what? They don't have enough. You need to make some jobs for MOW as well too. You were summoned. What'd you do? The police are looking for you, huh? There's some. I got a small little train right here I can do. I can run this one, SP54 Geo, yeah. You know, you can always join us on the server. We got people playing on the server, Quincy. How you doing today?
So I'm logged on.
I'm
Yeah.
watching Ricky Bobby working.
There you go. Don't
I like the supervisor.
don't watch them. Help them. Nope, no police. Well, you need to behave yourself then. Stop doing Quincy stuff. Oh, you're in the server? No, you're not. Are you? Oh my goodness. Okay, we got like okay, it just changed. There's Quincy. Yeah, he's on. He's not doing anything. So we go. So right now we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people on the server.
Cool.
Not bad. This is where now, for everybody who doesn't know, this is where Quincy used to work. So he'll tell you, going up and over the mountains, no joke. He actually used to make that run. Before he went to work for that blue and gray company, he worked for the yellow company. And we're threatening to deport him to the orange company. I think I will take this pair right here. Or is there one down here I can take? I might take those old SP units. So let me go change my map. Okay, this is where, on page 9, that's where Ricky's running. This one right here is where I'm going, so, alright, so I just need a pair of locomotives. Take those, yeah, I'll take these here. I'm gonna run some SP. those up. You not running? Here we go. Close that. Open that. And let's make sure handbrakes are set. Yep, okay. I'm doing SP54, I think is what I said I was going to do. SP54, okay. Set the tags. All right, let's go ahead and you know what? It helps if I take the brakes off. I set brakes everywhere else, but there we go. Gossick, did I see you riding with me?
Yes, yes.
All right, can
I'm
you?
lazy.
Yep. Can
Walk
you?
as well.
Yep. Can you flip that switch to normal that I just passed when I get over it?
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
I like next month I will buy a few pack for wagon.
There you go.
I still
Get some.
see few Run8 Western.
That's all right.
Run8. Step by step.
But yeah, you'll like it when you see the start seeing all the cars and everything as they're supposed to be. Yeah.
I saw some last 6 or 7 pack, but not
Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, just but you gotta run your budget.
yeah,
Yep.
cool.
You're just here to help or whatever comes your way. Well, let's see. Here's what we got. We've got Ricky who's running the RV64 out on the on the Valley sub. You can help him be I'm talking to Quincy there. You can help him be a conductor there. You've got, was it Derek's up there doing the Colfax turn. You can help them. Or you can grab something here. I'm grabbing, I think Mike's doing one. I forgot what he's doing. The SP56, I think. I forgot what he's working.
I will get my dinner and it's soon
Ah.
10 p.m.
Oh my. I forgot. Yeah, you're like, well, you're what, about,
Yes, I
Yeah.
go on the side of the sea.
yeah, you're like
It's
way,
okay, tomorrow we are off
you're off.
for the First World War. You is Veteran Day.
Yes, it is. It's Veterans Day for us tomorrow. So thank you for all those veterans that allowed us to sit here and play Run8 all day today and tomorrow.
Yes.
I think I'm going down the right track here.
Waiting on Amtrak right now.
Ah,
Today I watched something on YouTube. Few American people buy old wagon from Union Pacific or NSF and restore them and use them for travel. their their stick their wagon on the train,
Yeah.
and they are go if they want cross USA, they cross USA with their family. They like a rules of fantastic.
That sounds like fun, actually.
In France, it's impossible to do that.
Wow.
It's not possible. Not possible.
I'm wondering how well. Okay, first there's the cost to restore the car. You know, and that's okay. But then, how much would it cost to say you got to contact BNSF or Amtrak or somebody? Okay, I want you to drag this car along with any train. You know, how much would they charge? How much are they charging?
Oh, they must have some budget because buy a wagon restore it costs a lot.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Well, I know there is a group of people out there that will actually buy those little tiny rail cars, and I looked that up. You can get those for about $5,000, so they're actually relatively inexpensive. Like buying them, yeah, it's like buying a motorcycle. And so, but then you got to buy the truck and the trailer to put them on. But then those guys will go out and they'll find abandoned railways, and they'll get on the abandoned railways and ride them. And that's actually would be kind of a neat adventure as well too.
Yes, but the company, example, Union Pacific, must charge you for the road.
Not on the abandoned ones. They're not being used anymore. So that's what I'm saying. It's like it'd be like, okay, there might be like a little short line. We'll pretend that's coming out of Sparks. Well, that short line went out of business. The train, the main company might have been Southern Pacific, had abandoned that railway a long time ago. So it's just sitting there going to the weeds. You got the rails and everything's going into deterioration. So they'll get on there and they'll travel that because they don't have to fear any trains coming at them. And then they can go for miles and miles and miles, and they just make it a nice little round trip.
It must be a nice trip.
Well, it is kind of fun because, and they'll go in like little packs of like 6, 8, 7 cars, and they'll just go off and they'll go somewhere and then they'll stop and they'll have a picnic or something and then they'll come back. So, and then they get to see, you get to see parts of America that you don't normally get to see. So, someday, who knows? But it's on my bucket list. I have decided that I am going to probably this coming summer, when schools are shut down and I'm off for 2 months, I am going to take a train trip to Sparks again. And then I plan on going to that little high-rise right there that's behind the car. You see the blue roofs. Like I said, that's the Nugget Hotel and Casino. It actually overlooks the Sparks yard. I'm going to go there. I'm going to ask for a room high up in the tower on the side that faces the yard. And I plan on sitting there and putting a camera and just record things going, the train operations here in the Sparks yard while I'm down. And I'll have it go out to the internet, and I'll be down at the casino gambling.
I watched a video from Jay Leno about the big boy from Union Pacific.
Yep.
The world largest powerful steam train.
Yep, and that actually came. Yes, that came here. And back in last July, it came through Sparks, went up and over these mountains. So this very route that we're playing on, the big boy came across and actually stopped for 2 days, 3 days in Roseville. So, what's up, Adam? How you doing? Yeah, I'll be rail fanning. My goal is to get up here, somewhere up in these high tower here of the Nugget, and be looking out the window with my camera, focusing down on all the railroad operations. And I'll tell them specifically, I want something high, and I want it on the railroad side. I don't want it on. I don't care about the view of the mountains or looking out at the high desert spark. I want to look at trains. So yeah, I'll be so. Yep.
7,000 horsepower.
Yeah.
It's,
So-
it's enormous.
Oh yeah, no, it's and it just and then there's a YouTube video out there that is actually amazing. There's a BNSF train going past it. Of course, BNSF. They blew their horn, you know, and you know the big boy is a Union Pacific train, so you hear, in comparison, you just hear deep deep from the BNSF train, and then from the big boy you just hear whoa, just this huge sound, just like it's. I mean, I'm like, it was funny. So, but yeah, I'll be up there, one of these rooms right up in here. Well, actually, my camera will be up there, streaming live all the operations down here in the yard. I'll be down here on the ground floor, gambling my money away. I do that so I get free drinks. It's not like anything that Quincy would do. Is it, Quincy? So far, I have not been able to get the seat. I'm going to have to take the train from Merced and take it to all the way to the San Francisco Bay Area first to pick up the California Zephyr. I want to make sure I get a seat on the observation and hopefully put my camera up in the front window so that from the observation dome I can capture going over the mountains and stream it. All right, we are connected. Put a little about 10-pound set on the independent. Let's come down on the ground. We're going to go ahead and connect that. Let's go partial. It's a short walk, so I'm going to, yep, see we're not connected. We got cars. Is this even, I got cars here. Oh, Mike, I've got a write-up for you.
Uh-oh.
Yep, I got cars sitting here in the yard. No handbrake set.
Oh, dear.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'll have to call you to my office.
All right.
Oh, you know what? It's not that bad, though, because if it was really bad, I'd have Quincy do your write-up.
I will call the big supervisor.
That's Quincy.
Okay.
Yeah, I just tell Quincy, I say, you know what, write me up, go ahead, but you better roll it into a sharp, pointy object and stick it in my eye, because that's the only way it's going to hurt. And our cars. Walk your cars. Now, I could have done the F7 cheat on this, but where's the fun in that? Yeah, nothing's, well, let me get on the other side over here. Yeah, no handbrake set on this. Oh, big mistake. All right. And close. Okay, we're all closed. So let's go back to the locomotives. We'll open those valves up, let them air up, and then we're going to head out and go deliver these cars.
We will get to the four next four wagons.
Here we go.
And not same destination.
Nope.
It's
Yeah, these are all the, I'm just grabbing these cars. These are the local for the SP4. Yep, I have nothing to pick up because those industries, that's why I'm running this. Those industries don't have any cars. I just pulled up the switch list by making sure that the car, though the lead locomotive has SP54 on it, and then that the cars also have SP54. I do have my set out list. The industries are SP54, but they don't have any cars that have been worked, so there's nothing to set out there. Okay, Quincy says, laugh out loud, I am not training no more dudes. I am back on active road service where I belong. Training new guys was fun for a while, and then it was like, nope. Well, yeah, I know you punched somebody. Oh, no, that was your supervisor that you punched. So, but it was probably because you were frustrated with all the newbies. Quincy tried to get me to like quit my job and come out there to Florida, and he was going to train me. I was going to So he was working out of the Waycross yard. So, which is, you know, down there. It's a Waycross map. So, all right, how we looking? Oh, CFM is down to 2. What am I doing? Let's get down here on the ground. I didn't open that valve all the way. Because why? I'm monologuing. There we go. Set it open, wide open. Okay, so air got. Now I could do something that I have not done in a long time. Still waiting. You know what? But the thing about it is, and he got a little backwards. If you want me to come out there, you have to provide the burritos, not me. And how good are the burritos out there? I mean, here in California, I mean, but it's you know, this used to belong to Mexico, so we knew the burritos are good out here. How good are the burritos there in Florida? Or Georgia, actually. If you're working at a Waycross, that would be Georgia. Georgia's not really known for burritos. They're known for their peaches. I just drew a blank. I gotta look at something here. Controls, keyboard. Ohio burritos are terrible and they make you extremely gassy. The one thing about Ohio, their Domino's pizza is better than out here in California. I think they use more natural products than what we get out here. I'm looking for something, guys. Don't bear with me. I'm about ready to give up on it. Let me see if this is it. No. That's not it. Alright, I was looking, well, I wanted to bring up the brake HUD. I don't have that mapped to a button on my rail driver, so I'm not going to worry about it. I was just going to play and pretend like to do a brake, you know, test my brakes, but I'm just going to assume that they're good. Kind of like what it.
Letter for the horn. If you push it up a few times, it should be effective.
Oh yeah, thank you. I didn't even think about that. All right, well, let's do this. Back into neutral. I mean, I was just gonna wing it anyway, because that's what they do in CSX land. They just wing it. All right, so I had a yellow there. I bailed off the brakes. Let's go and apply independent. Independents are changing. Okay, we got brakes good on the independent. Let's go. Move set. I got a problem. Look at that big old gap right there in the middle. Right there. This is why you check your brakes. See? CSX, that'll learn. I really shouldn't say anything because, after all, what's going on here? Brake cylinders. Cut in, cut out. It might be one of those things I might have to relinquish and then take the train back again too. Sometimes that'll fix it. Yeah, see, look at that. I took it back and it fixed it. Alright. So that, and then if we bail off, see the engines release the brakes, but the train still has them. Another 10 pounds. And then a release. And we see the train brakes are real slowly releasing as air pumps through, fills up the reservoirs. What the heck? No, it's just the way the light's hitting. It looks like the PCS tripped. I mean, how can that happen? All right. Forward, brakes released, and brakes off. Down here, kind of where you're going is where I'm going though too. Yeah, I got the SP54, so that's why I took it, because none of the industries out there had cars. So, but I think you're pulling back in to drop tanks off at the tank farm.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm slowly coming out of the yard. Think Derek's doing okay up there? You make up the Colfax yet?
I'm at Newcastle still.
Okay, you're at work in Newcastle. How about you, Ricky? You doing okay out there on the RV64?
So far, so good.
Outstanding. Ooh, she's rocking and rolling. So who here has the Selkirk DLC? You have both Selkirk and Mohawk? Okay.
I ended up buying them after you gave my recommendation there.
Alright. Well, I'm just thinking just as I'm cruising down through the yard here, I was thinking maybe doing a session on that one as well too. Kind of want to be all inclusive, but it kind of be a nice exposure. I enjoy them, and it's a different world on the CSX. But I will say this: that the operations guide that the Depot Plus put out, that the guys that made that new ops guide, honestly, really good, really well done. So on that particular Discord server that I have for the Mohawk and Selkirk and the Pittsburgh line, that operations guide's over there. They're very, very detailed. Alright, I'm trying to come out. Ooh, I'm on a downhill grade. Let's go ahead and light and see what Mike's doing, because I think I need to cross over and might have to wait on you. SP7622. Holding at, where is this checkpoint? What? I'm not even showing it yet. So coming out, so SP7622 coming out of the yard. Oh, a switch was thrown. I need to. Some switch was not lined and locked for mainline operations. Handbrakes not set. Mainline switches not thrown back to their correct position. What is happening here in Sparks? Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh. Think I'm recommended.
Quincy, I need you to take care of my light work, please. I thought it was in idle. What are you talking? Oh, it's in dynamic brake. That's why. There we go. Alright, I gotta back up.
When you back up after.
Thank you. But then again, if I had a proper conductor, they would have seen that and told me to stop. I'm just saying, Caustic. I mean, you know, you got to work on your conductor abilities.
Yes, but tonight I'm lazy. I like watching.
Welcome to the yeah. First day of the railroad, being lazy. Yeah. You see us accent. Yeah. Oh, we got something coming in too. Oh, look at this. It's busy over here in Sparks.
I do the crew map.
That'd be the conductor. So you're the conductor. You're the boss of the train. Meanwhile, Quincy's back in the. He's actually making burritos. He's making burritos. He's not telling anybody to do anything. You're mean. It was almost the old NS chant. We were on the ground. The rumor NS, the locomotives are made by Boeing. If it's Boeing and they're not going, is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, not that I would have laughed. Well, I would have. Yeah, I would have too. Alright, what's this train coming? Alright.
It's okay, I can.
Okay. Yeah, you want to say that'll do? Then I'll bring it in. Alright. Coming down. What is this coming through? This is BNSF. Well, okay. Yeah, look at that.
It's AI.
Yeah, it's an AI train coming through. We got some life on here. Let's do some rail fanning over here. Where are they going? I missed that. Doesn't say. I wish they would say when you clicked on it. GSF. Grain train VBT to GUC. I have no idea where it's going. So, but it's all grains. Nice. But it'll go off the map over in Rowville, or it'll head up the Valley sub. But yeah, it's gonna have to stop because it's gonna do a crew change. Alright, we'll pull forward a little bit up to the light. It was like NS Horsehead, SD70, and then there was another person that he was doing a lot of stuff on one of the depots, came up with like the hand signal meant one thing, the bow meant something different. So they were using those as the little emotes that you can do with the avatars. would mean different things. Let me guess, you're waiting on that train too? Yeah. Oh, okay. Now I'm, yeah, because now I'm waiting on the grain train.
Maybe you cannot go.
No, I'm just gonna come up. I'm just like creeping up to the light.
For this, you were.
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
Oh my gosh.
Welcome to railroading.
Wait, I will get a snack.
Yeah.
Because
All right. And dim the lights. And of course, it's slowing down for a crew change, so we got about a 3-minute wait there. Well, this allows me to jump up. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is railroading. Look at this. We got one train going one way, one train going another way. Me sitting there waiting for it. And then I got to find out where I need to go. So, okay, that's where he dropped. So mine is up here. All right. So this is where I need to go. I need to cross over and I need to go down this lead right here over Highway 80.
back.
Welcome back, sir.
For
GPS
look
has to be.
better the environment, I like use the map depot plus train tracker from the depot.
The,
With the winglet, I can set depot industry yard, and I see the full maps on the map.
oh yeah, on their train tracker. Yes, you can do that.
Yes,
Yeah. So that gives you an idea. The train tracker doesn't work for everything, but obviously you can track who's doing what on the depot servers. I think that's actually pretty cool. But anyway, let's see. Actually, I'm doing the SP54. So does he have? I gotta go look at Discord and go in here. Let's see. Logs.
Carson City. Oh, it was in cowboy movie Carson City.
SP54. Do you have an SP54? Oh, you don't have an SP54 work.
I don't. I thought I did.
No. I see 49, 63, 50, 52, 56, but no SP54. So
Yeah, I missed it there.
that's all good. So while I'm waiting on that train, because it's come to a complete stop now.
No, you go 54. 54.
Yeah, once
54.
it's backed up, that
Page,
should be good. You should be good to
page
cross
8.
over.
Yeah, well, I think, yeah.
Yeah, once the other train leaves.
Yeah, he's got to leave, and then I think I got to look to see. I don't think there's a crossover.
Oh my.
I'm stopped there. I'm underneath it now looking. Yeah, well, there is a crossover once he leaves. I can, and then after you back up, yeah, I can cross over then. Yeah, okay.
Because two trains.
Yeah. So let's see. I need SP54. All right.
He waits at the gare.
Oh, UP location. Oops.
The train we block you is at the station. He stopped at that station.
And this is power. Needs to be added. And
SP6.
and This is going to be
Oh, the local SP 556 money company.
I think that's what. Yeah, it's 5-6. That'd be the no. That's one that you can work too. That's on the other side. So
Yeah,
our Sparks
money
Yard to
company.
see pickups to Sparks Yard to be built. Right. For the David Yard in Bill, California. There you go. Available. Actually, it's in progress. Reoccurring post. Boom. There we go. And then I can do this, and I can go crew on duty. There we go. Work order created and in progress.
Okay.
Still waiting on that grain train. I think Quincy's actually driving that train. He stopped for burritos. Actually, he probably went over to the hotel to gamble. Didn't you, Quincy? Come on, just admit it. You did it. All this talk of burritos. Oh. Actually, I need to go. Do I want to order a burrito? No. I think Caustic's over here talking about getting a snack, and I'm starting to get a little hungry myself.
It's okay. I do. I love all kind of simulation, but train is cool.
So yep, I need to get
Yes.
off of.
After Sparks, it's where to Salt Lake City. Okay.
Yeah, it heads out that way. I think after Sparks is Salt Lake City, but that's Salt Lake City's a flat switching yard. It's not represented by anything. So after the Sparks yard, that's the end of the DLC. But the next hump yard eastbound is Ogden, Utah, and that was that train, that big train that we sent out of Roseville is heading with cars going for Ogden, Utah, along with all the extra, well, some, not all of it, but some of the extra power that we have down there to try to thin things out, and make room for new power coming in. So, but I should have grabbed. There goes the grain train.
The train leave.
Yep.
You will have space soon.
Yep. He's leaving. Quincy's got his burritos. He's departing.
Quincy is here too. Okay.
No, yeah, he's on the server. He's just running around. He's just making burritos for everybody.
Okay.
I need something to drink. That's what I need. Let's see. Let's do. Oh, actually, I should go make some hot dogs. How we do? All right. So I'm sitting here. I'm on the SP54 right here, waiting for a light. We have Mike working the SP52. He's shoving back. Look like he's dropping cars off at the tank farm. We have the AI train going through with, it's a grain train. Cars going for GSF, which honestly is on a different map, but that's heading out. So they did a crew change. So once he clears, see, Gray as a local to Ogden, there's no hump here. You're looking at North Platte unless there's one in Cheyenne. That's interesting. Okay, because I actually looked it up and that said it said Ogden was a hump, but that might have been old data that I looked up. So, but North Platte works too. I can always send anything going eastbound. I can just send it to North Platte. But I actually set the hump yard up in Roseville. So anything that's going off the map is you're going to go to Hinkle, Oregon, which what I looked up for in the off of UP's website of all places. Hinkle, Oregon was a hump yard. Ogden was a hump yard, and of course West Colton is a hump yard. So those are the three destinations that leave out of here. Anything that's BNSF, honestly, is just a through train, like this grain train that's going through right now. But thanks, Gray. I'll have to look that up and see. Maybe it might have been, like I said, old information.
There we go.
Not yet. He's cleared the switches, but I gotta wait for him to wait for Otto to say it's okay, because I gotta ask for those lights. And then also want to make sure that Mike is not, I'm out of his way and he's not going to need to pull forward.
Yeah, I think I might have to pull forward to switch over to the next track over.
Oh, back where you're, because yeah, I know you got like 2 tracks back here that you're going to be filling.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll just sit and wait. I can wait until you finish. Because there's a small yard up there that I can do with a runaround that I can do. So I'm just gonna pull up and then get in. But like I said, if you need to pull forward, I'll wait for you to clear it, and then I'll go ahead and go.
That's good.
I mean, I don't want to make any of those things explode on you. Although it's like I'm looking at what you got, it's like you almost got that entire string in that, just in that one section there. So you could have actually had,
might use some extra ones, so they might
yeah.
take that.
But you've got both that track you're on and then the one that I'm looking at here, and I know you're watching my stream too. This one right here is all part of the tank farm, so you could have almost had double that amount of tanks. So actually, while you're doing that, do you mind if I go ahead and go, or you want me to
Yeah,
wait?
you can go.
Okay.
No, you could go.
Okay, let me go ahead then and move my keyboard out of the way. Go back to the rail driver. Go dispatch. He's there. I want those lights there, which would be these, so I think I want that one. No. That's not the one. Where's the lights on? Is this me? Is that me? Oh, is there another train coming? There is another train coming. Never mind, Mike.
Okay.
Yeah, never mind. Oh no, that's the one that just left.
No, that's the one that shoot.
Yeah. Now I gotta change something here. Turn the dispatch off for a minute. There we go. Drop that light. Signal currently unavailable, so I'm still in the main yard. Why am I not giving myself a signal? Okay. So I'm trying to give myself that signal right there. So actually, let me do it this way, see what he does. No, I don't want to do it. I don't want to wake Otto up. Wait a minute. Okay, Otto's on. He's there. So it just appeared. But for some reason,
Careful, careful. Oh, you should stop. It's not in the way.
oh, you're talking about the. It's spring loaded. There we go. Yep.
On time.
That's the excuse that
don't
we
back up.
use. Don't back up.
No, you split your train. You split tracks.
Oh no, I flipped it. I used the dispatch screen and flipped it. Yeah. But you're right, that would not be good. I gotta figure out the lights though, because I was trying to get myself a light and the light wasn't changing. I don't know if the server wasn't responding to it or not.
I'll be right back.
All right. I'm almost clear, by the way, too. All right, 50 miles an hour we can go, but I don't need to really go that fast. Notch it up a bit. Back to the dispatch screen. I am clear of this, so we'll go ahead and try to line it. See, that light's going to hold me up again.
I can turn the way for you go to your industry.
So, yeah, it's not going to let me flip that because that light, so I got to go turn that off. There we go. Turn it back on again.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back, sir. Waiting for that light to drop so I can. Okay, there's gonna caustic. There's gonna be a track coming up up here that's going off to our left. We're probably gonna have to flip that switch. Alright, Mike, you're good. I lined you back in. I lined your, well, yeah, see, I just ran it absolute red, so it's mad at me. That's really weird, because I was past the light, so I don't understand it. But anyway, it is what it is. Oh, I see you. Okay, you're there. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and slow down. This will probably be a 15 mile an hour. I was right. 15 miles an hour. Alright, switch list up. ABC, OTL, GEO, OTL. Oh, we got a lot. OTTL. Okay.
Such manipulation.
Most of it's for one industry. Yeah, that's just about what the hills out here look like on this side of the mountain. Although it's really kind of fun because I learned a lot when I lived outside of, well, just south of Sparks. Town was called Minden, Nevada, which was actually south of Carson City. But never really, I always thought about like the Indian Wars back in the old West days were like down in like New Mexico, Arizona, that area. Actually, there was pretty extensive battles in and around, you know, Sparks, Carson City, Minden, and my kids, when they were little, we would go out in the desert and go search underneath all the bushes and stuff. We found arrowheads everywhere. So, really interesting area, a lot of fun. My daughter's not exactly happy that she left Sparks, but, you know, it is what it is. Bye, Quincy. He left. He had to go get burritos. All right, we have one car for GEO. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looks like 7 cars for OTL. 1 for ABC. 3 for ABC. So we only got like 3 industries we're delivering to. GEO was one of those? I got 1 for GEO. So that was MKA we just passed. OTL's over there to our right. Geo's right there. Oh, you might. I left because my boss just called. Oh no. See, that's what happens when you answer the phone. Now you got to go work. I think we're going to do the OTLs here. So I want to stop. Slam into dynamics. Get a little train brake action going here as well. I think our best bet here is to do OTL, so I want to take a look at the car setup. ABC, that's OTL.
It would
Okay.
be nice to have your loco behind, not front.
Oh, we got ways to work. We got ways to deal with that. So here's what we're gonna do. All right. So there's Run8 boxcar back here. That's OTL. And then we've got a whole bunch of others up here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with this car right here. We're going to close that, open that coupler, and we're going to go ahead and set the handbrakes on these cars. Those two there. So right here where I'm standing, if you come over here, you're going to see the switch that I'm going to go pull forward. All right, let's come off the dynamics. Bail off on the independent. All right. So I'm going to pull up and clear that switch, and I'm going to back in because I got a long string of cars for OTL. I'm going to get rid of those first. Let me know when I'm clear of that switch going into that industry.
I would, if I don't use to it, but I would divide the two loco and put
We don't need to do that.
Ah, okay.
We do not need to do that. So what we're going to do,
For this, I watch
okay.
you, I look, I learn.
So what I did is I'm clearing this switch right here. So I'm going to go ahead and we're going to align this switch because the company we need is all the way to the back.
Yes.
So at this point, I'm going to run by hanging off the side of the car. Oh, wait a minute, wrong side. Well, it doesn't really matter, but in real life, I would make sure that I would not be hanging off the car on the building side because it might get kind of close and I would get squished. So, all right, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to push back. I'm going to set my slow speed just for about like 6 miles an hour. 5.8, that's good enough. And I'm going to get rid of the majority of my cars. So now I have one more car OTL that's almost in some of those cars that we left behind. So this way, and I got room for them. So I'm going to push these all the way to the end, and then I'll come back and I'll grab those and see what else I have. I might have one more car I can probably get rid of on what I have connected to the local. So, but we have a runaround track here. So a lot of it we pull in and then we can run around and then we can push and we have to run around. So we're going to be looking at how we deliver these industries, what's the most efficient way. We don't need to split the locomotives. You certainly can do that. I'm not saying that not to do that. I'm just saying we don't need to do that. Yeah, I'm going to get on the other side. So we're going to do this. There we go. Let's see. Supposed to have been my day off, so much for that. Yeah, how many do you get? Like two at least? Do you get today and tomorrow off? And so usually what that means is that somebody else is called in sick because they want today and tomorrow off, and so now they're going to call you because they know that you'll go in and do the work. And actually, in railroading, if they call you, you can't say sorry, I'm busy. You have to go in. The only thing that bothers me is that usually when they do that thing, it's like, okay, your boss is at home having a day off and they're just making phone calls. You actually have to go in and do the physical work. All right, so I'm off the notches. I'm going to go ahead and go into the dynamic set. Use dynamics. I'm not into my brakes at all, just using dynamic braking. It should be more than plenty. Now I'll go ahead and I'll do like a 10-pound set on the independent to hold the train. 11's good enough. Go on the ground. I'm going to go all the way up. This car right here. This one right there. This one right there. Enough to hold the train.
Okay, this one.
Yes, you can go ahead and release that. Oops, wrong one. I don't want that one. Okay. Oops, I'm still in dynamics. Go pull forward. Oh, I grabbed the wrong.
I cannot open coupler.
Okay, alright, I got you. So what you have then is stretch force. I didn't look at the couplers. So I'm going to go ahead and stop. Let me come off of here. Actually get on the ground. That's applied. That one I don't want applied. We're going to shove back a little bit. So I'm going to release the brakes again. So if you click on the coupler that's closest to the locomotive, the car that I want to leave behind, if it's yellow, it's because there's heavy stretch force on the car.
Yes. Ah, it's okay now.
Okay, I'm just going to shove back a little bit more. There we go. Oops, that was applied.
It's open.
That was released. Released. That's released. Okay. And then yes, if you do, that one's open, closed, perfect. Okay, now we're going to go ahead and pull forward. So I'm going to go back into the engineer view. Two blasts on the horn, letting you know I'm pulling away.
Ah, okay. You will the last hotel.
Okay, so everything else there, we're pulling one car behind. So now I can look for ABC, or I can grab the rest of the cars because there's one more car for OTL, and then we're done with that industry. And then the next car, I got two more cars for ABC, so I will back in. That way I can get all the ABC together. We'll do the one car that we have for OTL. We'll get rid of that one. That industry will be done. Then we'll look at the map. So we did OTL, that's done. ABC, we need to do a runaround to do that one. Geo, we need to run around to do that one. And I don't think we have anything else other than ABC and Geo. So we'll just bring the cars in, do a runaround, drop what we got to do, and then we're out of here.
I did set
The
the
switch.
brake of the last wagon and uncouple the hotel one.
Okay. Alright, so let me know when I'm clear of that switch.
Okay.
And then when I'm ready to back up.
Roger, boss.
Outstanding. It's conductor in training, guys. We're doing good. Doing brilliant. Crimson Dawn's here. Hey, let me know when you make a server for FS25. We should plan a shared flight on either. Yes, absolutely. I agree. I will definitely let people know when the server's made. Like I said, that's going to be Chris. Mr. Chris he actually works the Met in the Modesto area, but he wants to do the server for FS25, so I'm going to let him do that. All right. Is the switch cleared to come back?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
We'll just verify that when you will join the wagon, it's not dead again.
Gotcha.
Interesting.
What's the matter?
The switch list is not showing the pickups.
We want to look at the industry tag, the locomotive tag, and your obviously the tag for the cars that you took. Is your industry is the switch list showing you your drop-offs?
It's showing the setouts, but it's not showing the pickups.
Okay, so we need to make a note of that, and I'll look at the industry tags then. Because if you've got pickups, if the industry tags are wrong, I might need to fix that. So that was the RV60. Yeah, hold on a second there, Caustic. Was that the RV60 that you're working again?
Yes.
Okay, RV60.
I'm at Auburn right now.
Are you seeing that on all the industries or just there in Auburn?
When I use it shows all the pickup, like all the setouts, like
Right.
then it shows the cars, but it's not showing the pickups.
Have you seen that everywhere or just in Auburn? Because you're not seeing anything for Colfax either, because you should be seeing stuff for everything.
No, I'm not
Okay.
I'm not seeing. It did show for when I was there. Showed up at Newcastle when I relogged.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. I got a note of it, so we'll take a look at that. And not something I can fix right at the moment. All right.
Five car.
Ah. Okay.
I watched you with Kung Fu.
That's
I
perfect.
remember you
Yep.
played
That's perfect.
three car. Two car. One last.
Meters? What's a meter? We don't have meters here. Okay, that's it. That's a connection. Nah, I'm just kidding there. All right. Air hose. Air car.
Let's go. I go check if the last is.
And make sure that we have the angle cocks open as well too.
It's okay. Just don't go forward.
Okay. Something's holding me back. There's a handbrake on.
Yeah, it's okay. Actually,
If the uncoupling is yellow, that means there's stretch force on the coupler.
now it's white.
Okay. And then, but then, have you checked all the cars that I'm connected to that I'm going to be pulling? Is there a handbrake on?
Okay.
And then make sure that the car that we're leaving behind has a handbrake on it too, so it doesn't roll back down into what
Yes.
Mike is working on.
Yeah. I applied the handbrake.
Okay.
It's okay.
Yep, something's moving. Or I'm not moving here. Yeah. Okay. Let me come on the ground. We'll take a look. So. All right. So the blue one, we can actually. What we're gonna do is we could actually pull this up so we don't have to back up so far. We could, yeah.
So stretched.
Yeah. So what we can do then is let's do this. All right. We're gonna go ahead and connect the hose. I'm going to go partial on that one, so we have air throughout the entire train. That's closed. All right, so I'm going to come over to your side. So if we come up, actually come on over to this side of the train so you can see better what I'm going to be showing you. So come over here, and then we're going to go up, and we're going to drop the blue car right about here where the second locomotive is. That way we don't have to back up so far to go grab it.
Back up. Yes.
Yeah, and then we'll set the handbrake on the blue car there, and then we'll make sure that I can brake loose. So at this point, I should have no handbrakes on. All brakes released.
I got you.
Yeah, and then we'll go pull forward, and then yeah, right about here where this box car is, that's where we're gonna stop the blue one.
Okay, I release it. Okay.
Okay, so
Or don't have to go back so far.
Exactly. All right, I'm going to pull forward. All right, something's still holding me back. Look at all. Do I have a handbrake on? I have a light in here in the locomotive is telling me that there's a handbrake on somewhere. So let's look at all the cars.
This one.
Okay, I still have a handbrake on, and now they're gone. Okay. And I'm still not going forward. No handbrakes. It does not want to move. Hang on. Okay, we did not have air through the entire train, and all right, so now the PCS just blew. So that means that something wasn't coupled. All right, so I have a separation, so now I've got to, let's take a look. That's training time. All right, so where did we break? Right here. This last car down here. So what happened is this was pulled and we broke apart and it popped the air. So we have a device in the locomotive that basically prevents things like that from happening. It dumps all the air, prevents all the cars and the locomotives from moving. It's a safety feature. So we've got to go all the way into emergency, neutral. We're in neutral there. So we look at the handbrake, we go all the way into emergency here. I was showing it on the screen here. Neutral, neutral, and we have to sit here and wait. And there's a light right there. It says PCS open, stands for Pneumatic Control System. And we just wait for that to start blinking. On the bigger locomotives, we'll have a countdown timer, but we just wait for this.
I know.
Yeah, and so, yeah. Yeah. So what we want to do is once this resets, then I'll go ahead and back into that car again, and we'll pull forward, and then we'll stop, and we gotta close a valve, and then we'll do, yeah. So it's okay. It's all good.
Yes, after the lights blink, and it's okay.
Yep, it's all good. Do it. I do it all the time. And of course, the easy way out of that, see now it's starting to blink. So I can go ahead and release the automatic brake. That resets, and now it's pushed air through the entire system. I'm watching the air, all the air valves in here increase. Okay, airflow is coming down. And I can go in reverse. Slowly pushing back. All right, did I couple to that car? I would say at this point I probably
Yes,
did.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So I'm going to go into neutral. Independent brake is on. The one blast of the horn means I've come to a stop. I'm in neutral. So you can go ahead and connect the air hose. All right, and then make sure, open the valve, the air valve, partial, perfect. Okay, you can go ahead and open it fully. Yes. All right, so because the airflow is down, is low enough. All right, and then we want to make sure there's no handbrake on that last car.
Really?
Okay, and we're good to go. All right, pulling forward. Off the independent brake. 2 blasts of the horn means I'm pulling forward,
There we go.
and we're moving. All right, so you're my eyes, so let me know when to come to a stop.
Okay.
And then we'll go ahead and then set a handbrake on that last car. And if I have to push back to release tension on the coupler.
Four cars.
3 cars. One more. We're good?
Sorry, still 3 cars.
Oh, it's still 3 cars. Okay. All right.
Three, 4.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Dark gray. Two
2
cars.
cars. Okay. Slowly creeping. Coming off. Good? Okay. Alright, in neutral and independent brake set, so go ahead. Alright, angle cock closed, perfect.
Brake fast. Open cooper is yellow.
Okay,
I cannot.
gotcha. So I'm coming, I'll push back, come back a little bit.
Okay. Open.
Okay, pulling forward. Alright, so that last car should be for OTL, so I want to clear that switch, and then we're going to back into that industry. Let me know when we're clear. Are we good?
Okay.
I'm going to stop. Yeah. Well, I'm kind of like throwing you under the bus a little bit, but I'm being the engineer, I can't see. You're my eyes and ears back there. So, okay, right now I'm trying to bring it to a stop. Clear to reverse. Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
You need to wash the windows on your locomotives too. He's like, okay. I try to look out this window and I can't see anything. It's so dirty. Darn that SP system. All right, how much farther do we have to go back? You remember, you're my eyes and ears.
I said at 3 car.
3 cars. Okay.
You are not. You are not yet. No, you are.
3 cars.
Three cooking. One.
1 car. Yep, there it is. All right.
Door open.
Copy.
You can move around. Brake applied.
All right, so now we're going to go up. We're going to back up. We're going to pick up that blue car for Geo. What's up, Raider?
I follow well the job. I follow.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, Raiders. I've known Raider for a long time, and it's rare he pops into my channel to even say hi. And he doesn't even bother to say hi. He's got really bad jokes. So what happens when Sam pulls Gandalf's finger for a second time? Gandalf released Morwen. Could have gone all day without that, Raider. How you doing, bud? All right. Raider, please. How many quarters does it take to play the Lord of the Rings pinball game? None. It takes tokens. Raider, come on. How are the kids, bud?
You are clean in 1 car.
1 car, copy.
Clean. You can stop.
Copy. Still rolling. Alright, reverse. I didn't ask about your wife. I just asked about the kids. Who cares about your wife? Nah, I'm kidding. I'm glad she's doing well. You guys getting any snow up there yet? Because we've got nothing here. And actually, you know, I was just thinking about, I got to reach out. I haven't talked to Farmer in I don't know how long. A different Farmer, guys. This would have been Farmer Lord. He was actually the guy that got me started in farming sim, believe it or not. I was watching his videos. I'm doing well. I'm doing okay. Spent all day working. Controlled chaos. 2 cars. One car. Contact. Alright, switch list is I have ABC, Geo, and ABC. Okay, so we only got, so we have exactly 4 cars left, 2 industries. Okay. Partial. CFM is low, go ahead and open full. Okay, perfect. And we're going to be pulling forward. So now I'm going to pull into, I want to go off to the, so you're going to run up here to the front, set my switch to go to the left, and then we'll go down right, and we're going to drop the cars in the siding, and I'm going to do a run around so I can pick them up from the front end, and we're going to push them into the industries.
I said this one from left.
All right, I don't even see you. In the front? Yep. You're gonna send, yeah. So the one that's the switch that's right in front of me, you're gonna flip that switch from normal. It's called normal to reverse. There you go. Perfect. The next one will be actually should be reversed. It is. So I'm gonna go into that siding. And you're gonna let me know when I'm clear of the siding. And I could use my countdown, but I'm not going to. So we have one car that's for Geo right here on our left, and then the other one's going to be a little bit farther up. That's why we're going to do a run around, and we're going to be, of course the Geo's is splitting my 2 cars for ABC, but we'll get it. How many times does a dwarf laugh at a joke? 3 times. Once when he hears it, once when it's explained to him, and once when he finally gets it. Wow! Hating on the dwarves. Okay. Of course, that's a Lord of the Rings joke. Dwarves aren't known for their sense of humor. And Raider's not known for his good jokes.
Okay, we will detach the Geo this way, and
Yeah.
we will take after.
No, we're going to pull all these cars into the siding here, and we're going to detach at the front. So I've got the countdown timer going, so when I know I'm clear, really give myself a good buffer.
And you will deliver to ABC first.
Yeah, we're going to push in. So we're going to basically we're going to set handbrakes on all the cars. All right.
You can stop.
Yep. Oops. Come on, what are you talking about? Oh, just being picky. Okay. Forgot I do need to be in gear. Am I just learning this? No, I'm teaching this. Alright, independent brake is on. Neutral.
Coupler is open.
Perfect. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, you bought my bad jokes. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about the jokes. And trust me when I say, I don't think about your jokes. Although you always seem to have some good puns when you were younger. I don't know what happened to those. As much as we groaned at them, they were actually pretty good. Alright, so we're just going to go, yeah, we're going to go straight through, back onto the track to our left, to our right over here. Then I'm going to back up, and then we'll push into the cars. And Awesome.
You are all ready for getting here.
Yeah, because right here it's showing me 0 track speed for this particular section of track. So it's kind of hard to get your work done when the speed limit is 0. So we're just gonna hold at 5 miles, a little over 5 miles an hour. Probably can do a little bit faster, to be honest with you. Let me turn the slow speed off. Did I change that by chance? Because that doesn't seem right. No, it's on speed limit. It's not showing me. Okay.
Yes, it's useful.
Yeah. And start the timer.
It's okay, you can stop.
Okay.
Now you can forward.
Yeah, for some reason not picking up any speed limit for this section of track, so we're just gonna lock in at about 10. That's always good and safe. Oh, I got a message. Let's see. Yep. Stop. I haven't passed the cars yet.
I also the switch for
Okay. There's the cars. Okay. Let me see. Answer this message as I'm rolling back. Keep coming back. Wait, what?
you can stop.
Okay. connected. Alright, switch list. ABC, Geo, ABC, ABG. I just saw something. Let me look at. Let me get on the ground and look at something here.
All is connected and partial.
Okay, it's interesting. These SP454 LEL cars are not showing up on my switch list. Let me look at the map. Because I don't have an LEL industry. I have LAD. SP454 LEL. What is LEL? Looking. Yeah, I don't have. I wonder if.
Right here by off the main, by the yard.
Oh, is it down there by the yard?
Yeah.
Oh, Leach Logistics. There it is. Okay. Okay. That almost should be on the same. That should, yeah, that actually should be part of the same local as like Frito-Lay and Color-Right Plastics, all that stuff right over there. You understand? You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Because that's coming off of Maine. Well, basically.
If you want, you can just deliver. Geo is next year.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking
Or,
about
or
that L.
ABC
Well,
first.
well, hey, well, hang on a second, because I'm trying to look at because LEL. Yeah, it's part of. They have it listed here as SP4. What's it look like? And let me go back to the keyboard again. Hang on, grab my keyboard. Shift L. Oops, all right, left control L. Yeah, so LEL is actually supposed to be SP56. These are tagged as FP54. So it is on part of the SP. So I'm going to re-tag these and we'll bring them back to the yard.
Yes. Let's go to
6.
ABC.
Yeah, and then 56. So yeah, I don't know how those got tagged that way, but yeah, that's actually, that would be part of what you're working right now, Mike.
Someone in the yard worked bad.
I'm thinking it was I think it was Quincy.
Maybe.
Yeah. All right, pushing forward. Yeah, he was too busy eating burritos and mistyped because, eating with one hand, typing with the other. Yeah. All right. And go back in here. All right. Let's say, so we got ABC, ABC, LEL, and then I think we have another ABC, don't we? Well, I've got 3 for ABC, 1 for Geo, and then that would be it.
And we will send back to the yard.
Yep. The other 2 will come back to the yard, and we'll. I think I saw a string of cars in the yard that were for SP56, so we'll go drop those, or maybe connect them to that one. Yeah.
The other red for free.
Yeah, and then I think I'm gonna be done for the day, guys. This has been fun. Just look at almost 7 hours. Not bad for an operating session.
Ready to say I'm gonna have to tie down on the siding up here and make some dinner.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do the same thing. I have no breakfast, no lunch. It's only 2 o'clock here, so I'm gonna go make something to eat. And so you can tie down. Well, was it Whitney, Sunset Whitney sighting, or the tie down up there at Sierra Pacific.
Five car.
5 cars.
4,
Figure out the
3,
local
2, 1.
Whoa, that was. Oh yeah, I hit the bumper. You weren't kidding. Boom. Oh, by the way, I came to a stop.
Coupler open. You can go forward.
Okay, going forward. We're going in reverse, actually. Handbrake's off. All right, there we go. So that should be... Yeah, so I just have Geo left, and then we're on our way back to the yard.
Yes.
Got another question for you if you got a second.
Absolutely, go ahead.
Do I need to make any kind of notation under this job in Discord?
I would, that way, and then you can also edit the tags so that you can say available for recrew. So that way somebody knows they can look at that job and go, oh, that's recrew, and then in your notice just say tied down at, whether it's Sunset Whitney or if you're up at Sierra Pacific, so they know where to go find the train, and then they can pick up where you left off, or you can,
Sunset Whitney.
yeah, or you can come back and continue on at a later date.
I didn't know if it'd be up later on tonight.
Servers up 24/7.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, all three servers, the Norcal, Mohawk, and Selkirk, and Pittsburgh servers are 24/7 servers. So available. Yeah, so available for anybody to come in, sign on at any time. And yeah, this is basically, I mean, just like we'll call this the check-off ride, and you guys seem like everybody's doing fine other than the hiccups of timing out, which that was a message I got from Beer that he's not seeing anything, and he was streaming and had no hiccups on his side too during the stream, so not an internet issue. So not really sure at this time what caused. I'm going to come to a stop so we can disconnect all the cars except for the one for Geo.
Come forward again.
Okay. Did you set handbrakes on the LELs? We're going to drop the two covered hoppers here. Yeah. And we're just going to push the blue one into the spot, and then we'll come back and pick up the two LELs and then take those to the industry. I'm going to jump down. I'm going to switch ends here. Set that. Okay, lead look up. Yeah, I'm changing lead locomotive right now. All right, and now we're gonna go ahead and pull forward.
One car.
One car.
It's okay.
That'll
Let's
do.
deliver Geo.
All right, coming in reverse. Oops. About what time did you guys, would you say you guys DC'd?
Like probably around 1.
1 to 2. Okay. And did you save your Run8 log, Mike?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, it's like around noon.
Around noon?
Yeah.
Okay.
At least that's I think close to mine.
You can forward, no, backward 2 car again.
We don't need to go all the way to the end.
Okay.
Yeah, we got room to work, so we only have one car.
Okay.
Hang on a second here. Mike said
I cannot open coupler open. You need backward a little, s'il vous plaît, please.
okay. Coming backwards.
Yes, a little. It's okay.
Okay, going forward. Oh, it was round 12, yeah.
One other thing.
Yeah.
Are these the industry config file? Is this different than the depot?
Yes, on this map it is because we actually completely, well, I shouldn't say we, me. I kind of redid some of the industries and like the hump configuration and everything. Kung Fu Beer actually did send me the current config, hump, and traffic files currently for this particular map as it is on that we run on the server. So once I sign off, I will be posting those into Discord so that you can download those and put those on your own if you wish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can stop.
Okay.
Where will those be located?
I will add those. Where's my server? There it is. Let me put those into. I'll put them into the channel. It says Norcal server information. I'll add them into there.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, thank you all.
No, thank you for showing up, and hope you had fun. We'll do this again. You're welcome, and you're welcome to sign on anytime. I mean, don't wait for anybody to show up. I mean, we will be doing this again. If everybody has the DLC, that it will be we'll probably do Mohawk and Selkirk, or maybe rotate around, maybe do Pittsburgh. If everybody has that, if not, we'll just come back here to NorCal and keep playing on NorCal. And then when I'll later on this afternoon, after I get done eating, Mike, I will get with you and we'll talk about getting your SoCal server up and running.
Yep, sounds great.
All right, let's see. Actually, hang on. I'm still here. I'm not going anywhere right now. Immediately, guys, because we got to go back to the server. I'm looking here. I'm looking at the log for that. He's pulling. He just sent me the whole file. Give me just a minute here. .706, 705. Yeah, I can see when I respawned the train back in again. Hmm.
Sorry.
You're good. Jeez.
You can go back, Captain.
Yeah, yeah. Hold on a second, Caustic. I'll do it in a minute. I'm responding to Kung Fu Beer in Discord. Give me just a minute here. I can see.
So the server is stable, no lag,
Yeah.
all work.
No, it's actually doing really well, and that's what he was showing me. But I can see when Ricky dropped. I can see when Devin dropped. Saw when Mike dropped. But there's no reason for the drop, not from the server's perspective. So,
Conspiracy theories abound.
yeah, I'm thinking it might have been like Biden because he can't play. I told him he couldn't play. Just sorry. Either that or he forgot to play. I don't know. You just use your own excuse. Yes, I went there. Yeah, I don't know what it is because I mean, I don't think it was server related, and I don't think it's local related, and I don't know if it's I doubt it's internet related. I think it's just one of those things. Because I was saying it before that Mike was on for 8 hours the other day with Firefighter as they were getting things ready in Sparks, and had no issues. And I've had no issues today. So other than my own driving. You know, and it's just odd that, you know, it just happened to be, you know, and then, well, Caustic hadn't had an issue either. It just happened to be you three guys, and I don't know what it is, but it's not. And Beer's just saying, yeah, it's probably just a Run8 hiccup thingy. But other than that, it's been, I mean, the servers, all three servers have been actually been very stable, so I'm not sure. All right, you said I could back up?
Yeah. Probably just a Run8ism.
Yeah.
But I see on my statistic this program Run8 is not very demanding for computer.
It really isn't.
No.
No.
Because it's maybe old graphic, but he don't ask some questions.
Did I? Okay, that was.
It's okay.
Okay. Oh, I see where you're at. Okay. No, yeah, it's not very. And then the servers, we run the servers headless anyway, so it's all there's no graphics. It's all data. So, which I guess that's text. Well, I guess the best way I could put it, it's almost all text. But it's, yeah, it's very lightweight.
One car.
One car. Okay.
Calm down.
Yeah, you're gonna have to give me a little bit more heads up than that, because it's trains don't stop on a dime. All right. Sounds like I connected.
Wait.
Okay.
Partial.
Marshall, you can go full.
Do you need me to send you any kind of a log file or?
Nope. No, you're good. I mean, if you want to, you can send me your Run8 logs. I know it was right around 12 noon. So we can look at it, but I think we're going to see the same thing that the server's showing. I think it was just a Run8 hiccup.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
Yeah. If we see it again in future operations, then it may be that we'll might have to take a look at, you know, start doing dig deeper. But this is the first time. I mean, Beer's been on here with me, and Mike and I have been on here quite a bit. This is literally the first time that that's happened.
Okay.
So, all right, we're good to go.
Yes.
All right, heading on. Okay, going back. We're gonna go back to.
Wait. I have to.
You all heard him
Well,
say
y'all
it.
have a good one.
All right, thanks a lot, Ricky. Have a good one. Thanks for joining.
No problem.
All right. So I was gonna say, you all heard him say it was good to go, and then he says, "Wait." That's how Norfolk Southern ends up on the ground.
He said good to go, so to start going.
Yeah. And he's like, "No, my leg." Now I could be like, okay, you know, pull out, not stop. The conductor's over there flipping switches, and he looks, and the train's already half a mile down the track.
I like turn the switch.
Okay. Yep. Put the switches back the way you found them. That's the key. Wow, we got a lot of trains going over the mountain today. That OG train just finally made it to. They're right behind you, as a matter of fact. They're Devin.
Yeah. Keeping him in check.
Yeah. I was like, oh, okay. I'm like slowly going. I'm like, is my conductor on board? I think I left my conductor behind. He's gonna have to call for an Uber.
You can go to 50 miles.
Okay. We're gonna get out of here, and we're gonna head for. Be on this
you're
section.
gonna go
What's that?
up to the yard office, and he just runs up the side of the tracks, all covered in sweat.
family waits us at the yard for lunch.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Like, where's your conductor? I don't know. He said it was okay to go, so I went.
Take your beer.
Actually, the thing about it is, we talked about Uber. It was coming back from seeing my daughter in Reno, and the train Amtrak was supposed to be in the Reno at 8 o'clock in the morning. 12 o'clock in the afternoon, it still hadn't shown up, and it did finally show up with an UP locomotive in lead. So it broke down in Elko, and they had to get an engineer and a crew to get a locomotive to go from Sparks to Elko, pick the train up, and then bring it. And that crew ended up driving the whole thing all the way into Emeryville. So it got into, like I said, it got into Reno 4 hours late. We get up to Donner, and they had to hold there because out of Roseville, an MOW train was trying to come up the tracks, and they were there. It's pretty much all, you see it. It's almost double main line. Well, they were down to one track all the way up and over the mountain, and there was an MOW train trying to come up, and they didn't put enough power on it, and so it couldn't make it up the mountain. So they had to back all the way down into Roseville. And until they made it into Roseville, they were holding the Amtrak train at Donner. So we didn't leave Donner until almost 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And I was supposed to leave Reno at 8. So by the time I got to Emeryville and into Sac, into Sac, there was no train going in down to Merced, because all those trains had stopped running. So they had to get me an Uber. And the first Uber driver that they called for found out where he was going, and he goes, nope, he left. He decided he wasn't going to go. So I had to wait for another one. So I didn't get home. That day I was supposed to leave Reno at 8. I didn't get home until 1 o'clock in the morning. That was the first trip to Reno to go see my daughter. Going there was on time. It's normally like a 6-hour trip, but I extend it because I just like riding trains. You can ride on the train. You don't have to run on the ground. My conductor is chasing the train on foot. Yeah, if you hold down the F11 key and click on the side of the locomotive, you can ride the train.
It's not easy.
It is challenging. I'm not even doing fit. There's some reason that. What is going on here? Go there. Go back to there. Now I reset the rail driver because it wasn't showing me the speed limit. Well, that's actually how fast I'm going. I don't want that.
It's okay. I'm on the last loco.
Want that one. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. For some reason, it's not showing me the speed I'm supposed to be going, and I know this is a 50-mile-an-hour stretch here. All right, where am I? There I am. I want to come there and then into the yard. Give myself a light. Oh, whoa. I'm purple. I got something dragging. Hang on. I just noticed that on the dispatch board that my train is purple, so I'm shutting it down.
Dragging your conductor.
Poor Caustic. I actually feel sorry for you, because it's like, okay, I kind of threw you into this, and all right, let's see. That locomotive is fine. Why am I purple? Everything is looking fine. Why is it?
It's okay.
Yeah, I don't know why. Okay.
You have resting.
Okay. Well, we're going to go ahead and just get back in again. Now it's showing orange. Okay, I don't know why it was showing purple, but alright, well. Don't see anything smoking, no hot box. That's weird. Caustic, did you have fun today?
Yes, I like it.
Okay,
I enjoy it much.
there you go. We'll see you again then. That's awesome. And then don't be a stranger. You don't have to wait for a session, you know, jump on and
Yes.
yeah, and I think what I'm going to have to do is I think I'll take the lead that I got from Depot Plus and write an operations manual for this for our server here. I think it would be beneficial. So Mike, did you want to do the entire Southern California server?
We can. I mean,
But it's your server. It's up to you. I'll help you any way I can get that up and running. We could probably even
Yeah.
have I mean, if your other system's ready to go, we could have that up and running tonight. And at
Yeah.
least get it to the point where people can test it and stuff. So,
Yep, let's do it.
all right, full Southern California server coming. I'm gonna send a message to let Beer know that's what we're gonna do. I just told him. All right, what? Yeah, he's gonna be, huh? Why? I don't understand why. Right, rail driver is not showing me the speed limit for this track, but it is. Oh, why am I in slow speed though too? That's another one of those things like, what? All right, but I am going to set it for 15 or like slightly over 15 because we're diverging to the left and then into the yard, and that's a 15-mile-an-hour zone. Why are we? Okay. I don't know. Quiet. I don't think I have any other lights coming in, so okay. Oh, SP 7670 inside yard lead. I'm waiting for that light to drop. I keep forgetting about the lights. Uh-oh, I'm gonna hit. Oh, I hit my conductor. Okay.
I jump in.
All switches lined and locked for normal mainline operation.
Maybe we need
we're just gonna go back in where.
I will check.
This is-
56.
Yeah, we're just gonna pull in, and I'm gonna tie this down here as soon as we get in off of this track and onto this one.
This one, you count this one?
Yeah, with this one right here. Yeah, we're good.
Ouais.
Yeah, and let me go ahead and start the countdown timer.
Okay, c'est free.
All right. Bring this to a stop. All right. Tie the brakes down. Neutral. Handbrakes, I already set those on the entire train. Do I have a stop button in here? No, I don't. But I can do this. Lights off.
Okay, couple open.
Oh no, we're just gonna, I'm parking everything here.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yep, I'm tying this down, and then I'm gonna shut the engines down. All switches are off.
We did a nice job.
We did a good job. We did a great job. And not bad on your part for throwing everything, throwing you right into the mix. You did great. So with that though, I'm going to go close out my stream. I'll be back in a little bit, guys. Don't go anywhere. Okay. Yep. All right. So anyway, that was it. I wasn't really expecting to do like a 2 or 7 hour stream, but that's pretty close to what it is. Total is actually exactly 7 hours and 1 minute. Once again, to do the gratuitous, please, if you like the content that I provide, I would greatly appreciate if you could like, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell when we do go live the next time. So, holy great, oh my goodness, it was fun. Laurent, or Caustic, did great. Yeah, I know he was embarrassed, so he was a little shy. He was kind of, a little bit of a language barrier there, but I think he did fantastic. His English was just outstanding. I'm going to let him know about that. Everybody else, it was fun. We need more people, though. We want to get more people on our Norcal server, so we're going to see some more operating sessions. If you want to be a part of the Norcal operations or the TheLazyFarmer train operations, obviously all you really need is just the base game for Run 8, which gets you the Needle subdivision, the Mojave subdivision with Barstow, Hump Yard for BNSF. That's a great place to start. And then on top of the base game, all you need is the Roseville subdivision, and you can come join services here with us. Jump on. The servers do run 24/7, so jump on at any time. Have fun. Do some work. Look at the, if you want to work the work orders, work the work orders. If you find work that you want to do, just do that and just join. Enjoy the servers. The other three that we do operate is also the Mohawk and Selkirk, which is the northeast portion, CSX territory. We also operate the Norfolk Southern Pittsburgh area. So I know some people like that as well. You're welcome to join there. All you need to do is join my Discord server. The information for Norcal is in that one. The information for the other server, which would be the Mohawk and Selkirk Pittsburgh server, that's a different Discord server. That information also is in my Discord server here at TheLazyFarmer. And then you also heard the conversation. We're going to be starting. Mike wants to start a server. He wants to do Southern California. So I'm going to help him do that. And it's a good challenge, but it's a lot of fun. So anyway, appreciate you guys once again. And if if you like it, feel free to share my videos out as well. It's not about growing my community, which that's always fun to do as well too, but it's about growing the Run 8 community. That's what I want to get this out there. I mean, my search for Run 8. Well, now actually check that. My search for a train simulator that is second to none. that was going to scratch my itch for model railroading. Honestly, a long, arduous search until I found Run8, and this is it. Open world, do what you want, when you want to do it. No scenarios other than the ones that you create. This is what Run8 is, and the physics of the trains is spot on. Anyway, catch you guys later. Next Sunday, we're looking at right now. Next Sunday will be a session. I'll do another live session. I'll have some more single, streams during the week. Tuesday night, I plan on doing Farming Sim 25 because that's coming out on Tuesday the 12th. So that'll start that series. Otherwise, catch you guys next time. My name is Kurt H. I'm the Lazy Farmer. Have a good one.